Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Right. We're gonna play some strange horticulture. I don't have a clue what this game is about, what it's like. Well, I have an idea of what it's about, but I don't have a clue how it's gonna play. So it could be very wordy. It could be not wordy at all. It could be great fun, or I could get absolutely frustrated with it. We shall see. We shall see how this goes. But it does have very good ratings, so I assume that's going to be very good, very fun. And I do like plants. Maybe Sneak can help with this. Maybe the plants aren't all going to be fantasy-esque. Maybe Sneak can actually tell me what to do. Tell me if I'm getting things wrong. So now, yeah, click on it. Will it pop up? It did when I was... There we go. It was when I was testing. I should probably also turn on desktop audio, but at the moment there is nothing. Can I move the vines? Nope, can't interact with those. So yes, it looks very pretty. It says continue, but it's just because I wanted to press new game and see what happened. Did it go straight into the game? Did it do an introduction? It did an introduction, and I instantly was like, nope, we're gonna watch that together. We're gonna have fun, and we're gonna watch introduction together if everybody is ready. Me just hoping that chat is not broken, because I did have a few problems a little while ago. Oh, that's another thing with chat. Hopefully, this chat box above me, hopefully I've finally fixed where it cuts off the names. I hope it looks okay though. It may not. I may have to learn some CSS, was it, code, to make it look just as I want it. But for now I hope it's good. Right, let's start a new game, shall we? Shall we see how it goes? I'm kind of waiting like, oh, should I wait to the 10-minute mark just to wait for anybody else who wants to come along? But nah, we could catch them up. New game. Audio. I'm gonna take quite of a swig. Oh no, I have to do reading. Hold on. Oh, but there's continue button. Okay, wait, disappear. Let's take a swig first. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Got it. Look at our little place. Oh, it's so cute. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants you may have noticed need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Ah, it's a gloomy Britain. It just rains all the time though, so that's good. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle, apparently. There is much to learn. One thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Lots of uses. Hopefully. Like I put on my tweet, hopefully I don't poison anyone. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can use a mouse wheel to zoom in and out of reading. It's pretty damn good. And I... Huh. How do I... Oh, okay. Around the edges. That's actually pretty good. How small is the text, though? Thank you for that. Oh, about this small. Oh, there we go. I found it! Next... Oh, wow, that R is... It's not as bad as my handwriting, but it's definitely bad. On it. An excerpt. If only I was good at reading. On the elusive, wandering. That is an R. Ooh, bo, burr. Where? Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even heard something on the gilded... Oh my gosh, okay. This is gonna be a struggle for me. Deirdre. That might be of interest. Simon? However you say your name as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna have some fun with fantasy names. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Hey. Wow, that was the most passive cat I have seen. I'm surprised my hand didn't get taken off. Again. And again. And again. Just keep tapping. What if I hit your back? Will you hate that? You gonna hate that? Oh. Oh, they actually like it. I'm good. Scritch, scritch, all the scritches. All the scritches for my good, cute little cat. There is a lot of plants here already. Oh, I can move this. Give Hedberg a scratch. Library, I'll tell you about it. Oh, can I go to the library then? Also, what's this? Oh! Oh my goodness. What is all this? There is no introduction whatsoever. I feel like we're going to explore, but let's look at everything we have first. The Strange Book of Plants. Wilfred. Horticulture? Can I open it? I can! Oh my goodness. Okay. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. What? Then why are there sketches? Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I expect no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. What? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, buddy old pal, okay. Hello, Kazuinko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I hope you're doing well! Let's move my head out the way so your name can be seen. There is a lot to learn about plants, apparently. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Things like that. Are these just the different plants? Can I start by identifying a plant then? Hold on, let's go to the start and see what there may be. So for example, maybe this one. Close inspection. Oh! It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Oh my goodness, what? A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, that sounds about right. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. It is the haste spell. You woke up at 5 PM. When did you go to sleep? Good afternoon then? Or evening? Okay, we've got that. We've got a map. Oh my goodness, okay. That's good. It's 2 in the morning. Good very early morning to you then. You're doing well? Oh boy, that is... Well, you know, we've got time. You have to take pictures later, as in when it's actually light outside. What are you taking pictures of? I don't know when, so I hope it's not too early, but surely if it's later you'll be absolutely tired because you got up so early. That's just my take on things. We have now unlocked all these areas, I guess. This game has given me no tutorial, by the way. I've just been launched straight in here. Okay, we have a magnifying glass for reading letters if they get super small, I guess, and looking at plants. And we have a coin. I assume we can go over these. I am not too sure what that is, but anyway, labels. I guess we're gonna write labels and put them on plants. We do. What is this? Letters. Let me just explore the odd happenings of this place. This is very, very interesting. Dangerous plant. I can read this from here. Grows sparsely in the hills in the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Backbarrow. Okay. And archive. Let me just put... We can put things in the archive, but for now I will put that down there. So, I may need a notepad while playing this game. Now, come to the library in Ambleside. I think is our first point of call. Goes that way, give the cat a little pet. I would not like a hint. I am all good. I'm gonna go to the library. In Ambles. Where is Ambleside on here? Oh my goodness. Kid Tower, Back Barrow, Sizurge Castle, Hindal, Back Barrow. Can you see it? Oh no, maybe I should. Oh, an Ambleside, wasn't it? Ambleside. I assume it's a place. Let's look at little places. Ambleside? That's Undermere. That's where we are, I think. Endmore? Oh boy. Chottomate. Where's Ambleside? Do I have to go into Undermore and then into Ambleside? Is that where it is? Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. Okay, yeah. Ambleside. Amble. Am I blind? Luckily it has these, so if anybody does actually spot where Ambleside is, please use the coordinates to tell me. That would be greatly appreciated because, oh boy, if I just click Undermere. Oh, it's like a visual novel style. You don't actually go to a place. It's written up here. A description. Oh my goodness. Streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach. I think we read this at the start. For us to shake hands, more like to exchange pleasantries. And then we are here in this strange horticulture. So that's where we are at the moment. Oh, I found Ambleside. Oh my goodness. Oh no, me traveling to where I currently am wasted time. I see. Shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. Housing advantage to be in one few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. I wasted a day by traveling to where I currently reside. That is okay. Did it say we need to... You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Hold on. Over here. I don't know how much water they need. I have not identified a single plant yet. Any plants want to give me more will to explore? I might need to label these plants eventually. Can we move them about and organize them? I would like to organize it by ones that flower, I guess, and then in color order, and then the mushrooms, and all of that. So let's start moving mushrooms. They probably like the dark bit, so let's put them on the underside. There we go. Watering can up there. Any more mushrooms for us? Okay, no. Let's bring all the flowering plants over here. I'm gonna put the ones that really are not pretty over that side. I would technically class this as this bit because it's not got actually flowers, it's got berries, which means it should flower. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? Anyway, we're gonna put all the flowering plants over here. Put it a bit more. There we go. Just squeeze it on the edge there. There we go. How's that? Okay. Ah, one more. Ha! So we've got this, which is an upside down version of the... Oh. These can be changed. Honest Nomad, hello! Oh, your name is very bright on my... up there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. We are playing a very interesting... a rising dread. What is that? I do not want to know. Oh gosh, okay. Ambleside. I did finally find it. It was up here. There we go. You're doing well, Summer Snowmat. Also, can you zoom on this screen? Yes, you can. Perfect. Let's head on over to Ambleside. For that is where we will go into the library. The library here in Ambleside is of one of my favourite haunts. I'm gonna say Simon. I know you've got an E on the end of your name. Simon? Is that what happens when it has an E at the end? The librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today okay, how did I just say Simon? I'm fine, I have to stay home because I got oh no. I just feel like I have a sore throat. I'm glad it's not too bad. Just take lots of, what is it, lozenges. Just have a lot of lozenges ready when you need it. Unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear. I can't wait to show me what she's found. There's 2 book entries. What does that mean? I can't click them. Collect. Oh, collect the 2 book entries. Oh my goodness, this is gonna build up so fast. Ooh. I need to open my book for strange plants. What ones did she just give me? I can't remember. Harlequin Blue, that's okay. Mary's Breath, Meadow Glow, Wren. Long leaves of wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, so can be used to detect them. That is so useful. Wow, colourful butterflies, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. That's good. Take care of yourself, Summers. Summers, Momad. I hope it doesn't last long for you. I did feel a bit under the weather when I got it, but if you only have a sore throat, that probably... Hopefully that's as far as it goes. Yeah, Molly, so it can detect poison. Though it has no flower to set the smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. What? That's odd. You love making the emotes go on the screen. I love it too. I love seeing them fly about. I know it says you can limit them to like 1 per message, but I just love the absolute cacophony of emotes that floods across the screen when everybody spams emotes. I love it. I absolutely love it. I am going to try. I feel like this is probably the poisonous one. This one. If we inspect it a bit closer, it has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Okay, so that indicates my character probably knows death. Sweet to those who have not. Because I feel like long leaves turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so I can detect them. I don't know if I can pluck this plant, and there was a mushroom that I think was poisonous. But I wonder, can I? Okay, let's move the map off the edge here. Let's put the letters back. I've done that. Oh, it's even got a tick next to it. Thank goodness. I'm gonna put it in the archive. And I'm gonna take out a label. And I'm gonna see how I label things. I would like to label this as Wren. Question mark. I'm not too sure. It doesn't say it's poisonous. I'm gonna save red/pink things for things that are known to be dangerous. I'm wondering if I should do that for things that can be dangerous if taken a lot of, or if I should only save it for things that are absolutely dreadfully dangerous and should not be taken or given under any circumstances, otherwise it will call death. I don't know how far this poison goes. in this game. So I think that one might be Ren. Let's do a lot of identification. Next, let's go for... maybe just this one, it might be this one. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. Oh, you need a lot of water, do you? There we go. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence. Confidence? Oh gosh. But the practice fell out of favor. Smooth waxy leaves. So yeah, that's gotta be Mary's breath. What a strange name. Also, not deadly. So Mary's breath. And I'm pretty certain of that one. Morning, lovely in chat. Hope everybody was doing well. Hello, Sneak. Good morning. I hope you're doing well as well. I am good. How is chat doing? It's looking a little bit crowded up there. I might mess about with the CSS code. Just for the fun of it. But we can see all your names now, which is great. I am playing a game about identifying plants, so Sneak, this might be... you might be good at this one. I'm just going through and labeling everything at the moment. It's a little bit of a boring task for people to watch, but I quite enjoy it. It's relaxing. We can identify these plants and hope we don't kill anything. She blue flower heads, not quite what I'm going for. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dangerous miasma. A sure and painful way to die. Oh my goodness gracious me. Even touching the leaves on the plant can be painful. Hold on, I want to identify this one again. As a scent that scratches, I feel like that's the one for that. Doesn't say anything about flowering, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not one that does flower. Does that make sense? It might be this. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. Okay, it's not that. What about you? They smell wonderful. Okay, maybe I can't identify that yet. Let's go back to these kind of plants to see what we can see. Not bad here, thanks. I'm glad you're good, Sneak. Let me wake up first. The swimsuit is distracted enough. It's fine. Think of it more as like a vest top. It's all good. Oh, what's this one? I don't know if we have... It could be this. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thin, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stems. In opposite pairs. Okay, I think I know what that means. It means like that. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposite pairs along the stems. See, I think that identifies it, but just the smell, there's nothing there. It may be fox button. I'm gonna question mark that. It's also not meant to be dangerous. Fox button. But I'll put a question mark. I hope I can use a lot of these labels and unlabel things. Can I go again? Yes, okay, I can replace it. Thank goodness. I do not want to accidentally poison someone when it comes to that. Let's have a little look-sees at the mushrooms. I feel like this mushroom will be this bit here. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. That is... I don't know if you should be eating mushrooms to cure stomach pains. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the... Wait, sharp? I don't feel confident labeling that. What about you? It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. Maybe that? I'm not quite sure. That seems a little... It says it's potent. And this is definitely potent. But it's very much a... We're gonna leave these unlabeled for the moment. We're gonna not do that at the moment. Is there any more mushrooms that maybe can help me identify those ones? Oh, there was one at the end. Wandering Boo? So cool because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. Scales on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. This was sharp, wasn't it? Somewhat sharp, yes. So, okay. Wandering Bow. I'm gonna label you. Hey. I don't know if it was poisonous or not. There was nothing mentioning about poisonous. Red spores protrude from the cap. I am unsure. So I'm gonna just put that here and label that. I was wondering. What? Hold on. Wondering. I'm pretty sure it is that, but I don't know if it's poisonous or not. So for now, we'll just label it. And I will change... As soon as I learn more, I may change the label to... So I'm gonna try and do a scheme like this. Yellow means it's completely harmless. Like, it's good. You can take it for medicine, you can do whatever, but it won't kill you. I think I'm gonna do purple for you can take it, but taking too much will feel some sort of not goodness. It won't be good kind of thing. And then for red, that's gonna be touch this and you will die. This can kill a man. So that's gonna be... Oh, that's not the right button. That's what my labeling system is gonna be for now. While we continue to identify some plants, also known as blue aloe, or aloe vera, or blue winter after its cool blue-grey flowers. Okay, that is definitely not that then. And I don't think we have anything else like that. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an efficient insect repellent when applied to the skin. Okay. Let's have a look. Do we have plants like that? Maybe this is that? The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. This one. It's gotta be, hasn't it? Flowers are red with a sweet scent. Bright red with the yellow center. That's the only identifying factor though. I don't quite know about the sweet scent bit at the moment. But we can give it a go. This is definitely more of a chill game. I am very happy with this. Just don't mix up the bug repellent plant with the euphorbia, toxic and irritating. Yes. I feel like that can happen in this game. You can very much mix up plants that are very poisonous with plants that will heal someone or just help their, like, you know, daily cough. I hope I don't accidentally end up causing problems for someone, this place. But for now, I think that's St. John's poppy. And it also doesn't sound like it's gonna kill anybody, so we're gonna do it here. Oh, poppy. There we go. Let's continue our identifying spree, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure I saw a prickly plant somewhere. Where was it now? Here it is. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Oh my goodness. Hidden from memory, that is actually quite, that's quite cool. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Again, the only identifying thing of it, so I am going to do this and put a question mark. Because I feel like there should be more identifying factors than just thorns. A lot of plants have thorns. Shale, hello! I've identified my favorite plant out of the purple cabbage. Thank you, Shale. Good. Gosh, it's probably afternoon for you. I hope your day's going well. I hope exams are going well as well. And don't mix up a button cap mushroom with a death cap mushroom. Morning, Shale. Yes. Oh gosh, this is why I'm putting so many question marks on these plants, because, well, there's just the potential that they, you know, thorns are the only identifier for this plant, and I'm sure I'm gonna get a plant that goes, oh, it has this bulbous pink flower at the top which smells sweet or pleasant, but it's incredibly poisonous or something like that. I know how this works. What's this little bit? Maybe this one? It's curled leaves. Yep, got curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Heartbreak? Are we gonna do a heartbreak with this plant? The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's lemon dandy. It's the curled plant, curled bits, this little sketch of the bulbs at the top. I feel like I'm more certain about that than I am of this. So we'll do it like that. I also have this little thing. I don't know what this thing is. This thing is very interesting, but that's okay. We'll just stick it in the corner so I don't forget about it. One of those sounds like a helpful snack and the other is a button cap mushroom. Oh dear. I hope the death cap mushroom doesn't. Surely. Maybe I have one here. Maybe something here. This has flies flying around it constantly. That can't be good. Okay. So we have that. Let's go back a little bit. We've got any plants like this? One of these? A plant with medical properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Air must be taken, however, as the rough leaves are coarse to the touch, thank you, and be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I will put you as my first purple, because part of them are dangerous, but not all of it. Given it grows... Wait, it's cheaper than duct tape. It's cheaper than duct tape. Given it grows, it's cheaper than duct tape. Oh god. I do think this is a candy root. Candy root. But because only its petals are safe for consumption, This very much probably indicates double check quantities, double check what is safe, but some of it is safe. It's not gonna kill a person. Me trying to get my naming systems down here. Can you tell I like organization? A kind of cluster of flowers, the strong smelling bulb of this plant. Oh, bulb. This one is pungent. Has a powerful soporific effect, making it common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Oh, it's safe. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. That's got to be the forest camphor. But I don't think it's actually bad. It didn't say it's bad. I've got to move you out of the way so I can spell things correctly. Forest camphor. There we go. Perfect. We very much are getting there with our little plants. I think that's all the ones I'm confident in labeling for now. I will probably have to go out and find other interesting plants and information. That reminds me of that allium. Oh gosh. Allium. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of interesting plants here. A lot of these I'm not confident in identifying yet. Maybe we don't even have them. It did say not to go fully from the sketch, and that makes sense. Specifically allium. Oh, can I say that word? Spharocryphalon. Oh god, no, that's not how you say that word at all. Similar flower bulb, but blue. I think you'd be very good at this game, Sneak. You'd have a very good time at identifying all these plants. I'm pretty sure we've identified a Mary's Breath somewhere. I think it was this one. Wren, we also were slightly confused of. St. John's Poppy, we did do that. We haven't identified a lot of these. I think this was the one we did because of its sharp internal, whatever those are called, the undersides. The Winterboar, we haven't identified that either, because even though some of these plants may look like they have these flowers, it's not the right color. It says blue-gray. Definitely not blue-gray. So, I feel like we've identified all the plants we can at the moment. I don't know, but botanical and Latin can be evil. It may. I'm glad these names aren't that confusing, although I still very much struggle with it. In lane, girls on the other side of this mushroom receive a milky fluid that can be consumed as treatment for stomach pain. See, this one says it smells strongly of soured milk, but it doesn't say it leaks a milky fluid. I feel like that's more a visual thing rather than a kind of smell thing. So that's why I'm confused. Also, thank you, Sunless Nomad. I will hydrate. Here's the water shake. Shake, 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 shake. So, I'm not going to identify this mushroom yet. I feel like it may be Bishop's Parasol, but I am definitely not sure. Just because it smells milky doesn't mean the underside leaks a milky fluid. It may just be rotten. Who knows? So we will put our book away. I'm going to go to the library so often in this game. This is actually my game. Ah, oh, thank you for the head pat, Sneak. Pat, pat, pat. No passage yet. I better fix that. Thank you, Sneak. Oh, we need to clean this stain up. Who put a coffee stain there? We need to get... Although, we have to... Like, this side is very clean. This has been used a lot. Their hands have been resting here. They've been writing. coffee stains as well. You need to keep better. You need a placemat. Clean it up. Clean it up, everybody. Gosh darn it. Trying to keep organized. This actual place is completely a mess. Hopefully we'll be able to clean it up later. Right. I wanted to visit this place. I don't know what ringing the bell does, but I don't want to ring the bell just yet. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it a secret. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Let's put the labels away. And let's go and explore for a very, very dangerous plant. Oh yeah, told Foxy I passed on some of her outfit pics. She said to say your rig's cute too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for me. I do absolutely love her outfits. They're in the Discord for everybody. Oh no, they're not in the Discord. You already said to me. You can put them in the Discord maybe. They're not revealing in any way. But yes. The China dress she had was very beautiful and it seemed to fit her perfectly. I absolutely loved it. I like how I have the stream manager on my phone. It bleeped out the word Foxy. I feel that's... You shouldn't bleep out the word Foxy. Anyway, the place we want to go is Backbarrow. I will spend the next 10 minutes trying to find Backbarrow. Was find my end weird? Yes. I like that one gaming kitty. Oh gosh. Yeah, it was only on my mobile Steam Manager that it bleeped that word out. That's very strange. As you can tell, I haven't actually set up anything yet. I should probably do that for extremely offensive. But everybody here has been very good for the past, what, since February? So I don't have any concerns that things will get bad anytime soon. But now I forgot it. Backbarrow? Backbarrow. We're trying to... If you find it first as well, I'm going to say again, please use these to help me find it. Otherwise, we could be here a while. I'm looking for all the names beginning with D, and I assume it's the place again. Oh, look, there's Foxfield. We found her. Backbarrow, there we go. It said hills to the northeast. Northeast. Yeah, that's northeast, isn't it? She was nice enough to pass on her in-game rig for that game. Look at she got pics if anything happened. I see. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough to her. Right, we are going to go to these hills and hope to find a very dangerous plant. And it grows sparsely. Weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning is turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Let's collect our plant. New plant! It's super poisonous! Let's move that away from everything. We don't know exactly what it is, but I'm instantly gonna put a purple label on that. No, red. Unknown. But poison. Or dangerous, but I can't spell. How do you spell dangerous? Her way of letting me choose between when she's at work. Like, I see. But bad for your health. Unknown but bad for your health. There we go. That'll do. And we'll just leave it there as a completely unidentified plant. Okay. I guess we can just start exploring then. Let's water our potentially very dangerous plant. I think it did say very dangerous in the archives, didn't it? Yes, dangerous. Oh, that's how you spell dangerous. Oh. Danger of no. If you couldn't tell already through my reading and everything, I am ever so slightly dyslexic, so things are a little bit of a struggle for me, but I definitely enjoy reading. I definitely enjoy story games. So even though I may be not as good as the average individual when it comes to reading, writing, and spelling, doesn't mean I necessarily don't enjoy it. I just hope everybody can simply bear with me. I don't judge. Kitty has ADHD. Ah, thank you for the head pats. I just kind of feel like I should maybe say it because I do try, but I can struggle a lot when it comes to reading and spelling. So please, it may be frustrating, but please, I'll take my time, and I hope in return there will be a little bit of patience. Anything in excess is bad for your health and her leg. If you do. You take as much time as you need. Thank you, Sneak. I just feel like, especially with this game, since I'm writing all these labels, it may take a little bit longer. Right, I feel... What is rising dread? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is gonna be creepy. Maybe I should have saved this for Halloween. Ah, it's good. There is actually one game I think is gonna be released soon that I might do for Halloween. If anybody's heard Cult of the Lamb, I think I retweeted it. But that looks kind of like the thing I would play. And I think it would probably be good more for Halloween because it is very cutesy, but also, you know, it's a cult game. Right, what sounds like a fun place to explore? There's Endmore, which caught my interest, but then there's also Foxfield. I did see Foxfield, and Foxfield seems interesting. Maybe we'll get some fox leaves or foxgloves from that. Which again, I think are poisonous. Cult of the Lamb, only some Sundays when floats are waiting for their Sunday lunch. Ah. Oh. Oh, lamb's tasty. I don't have meat that often anymore though. My body doesn't agree with it. But I do love a good Sunday roast. Especially with lamb and mint sauce and all that. Well, I'm going to the Fox place, Foxfield. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I'm tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who's a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decide not to. Going to be doing back at the shop. Is there? Is there plenty to be doing? Keep watering the plants. Let's, Well, maybe I should press this and see what happens. Because it's been flashing at me for a while now. And I wonder if it's like an open shop thing or something. Oh! Oh, there's someone there. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. Most of these plants could probably kill me. Maybe because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. I literally have read a H.P. Lovecraft book that is just that. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Oh. 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 St. John's Poppy? Vine petals, screwed crate drawer that can greatly improve the boots' hearing ability. I see. I see. Let's have a look, Steves. It's definitely not there. I think this is one that I was very confident in my ability to identify this plant. So let's give it to her and see. Oh boy. Mostly fish here these days. Gosh, I don't know enough fish recipes. I wish I knew more fish recipes. Fish is also meant to be very good for you. I would love some more fish. Walked past the shop 100 times. That's because she only just opened the shop, exactly. Although I inherited it from my uncle. That is the thing. He was around. So is this about drugs? Hero, hello! It's about medication. And actually, by the sound, actually, I don't know. This may be illegal medication. Juno works with most things. Oh, I see. I need good fillets. I love salmon as well. A creamy salmon risotto is great. And hello, Rays, as well! So many people joining. I love it. Hello, welcome! This is definitely a more chill stream. I think I'm going to be speaking quite gently with this because it just fits the mood. What they do with it when they leave the shop is their affair. It is exactly that. I'm going to give her some St. John's poppy so that she can hear better. Here's the thing with what she said here. She's hearing voice above. I was literally reading, I think a couple of days ago, H.P. Lovecraft story about this exact kind of thing. It did not end well for the person. It ended very badly for them. So hopefully it doesn't end the same way for her. Raise, thank you! 15 bits! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Look at all those hearts, thank you! I don't know where the sound alerts play twice, but that's fine. Give her a plant to see sound, that would probably be good. Unfortunately, she can't. I do not have a plant for that. But for now, here's a St. John's poppy. Use a plant. Plant identified! Rewards is a book entry! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I always say that. Time zone, yeah, that is exactly it. I haven't added on good night, because everybody better be asleep. If it's nighttime, everybody better be asleep. Also, we've got a new book entry. What is this? According to legend, Clavellum can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Oh, is it in alphabetical order? It is. Do we have any heart-shaped leaf? We do. Have earned the name. This flower are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. See, that's not enough to identify this plant. There might be more plants with heart-shaped leaves. It's very vague, and I'm not willing to take the risk just in case I poison someone. See, it's not. She normally sparks out around 2 p.m. our time. 7 a.m. hers. Should be asleep. No good night. Should be asleep. Also, I feel like good night is very much saying have a good sleep in a way. Right now, I am at my sister's house, looking at my first baby niece. Your first baby niece? Is it newborn, like super newborn? Oh my goodness. Hot take by me. Baby, the babies aren't that cute to me. Belated congrats to her, yes. I'm glad. I hope at least that everything went smoothly. Newborn, very newborn, I see. Oh my goodness. I'd be so scared. It's a week. A week old. That is very new. I hope everything was well in the birth and that your sister is... She's probably still exhausted. Thumbs up. Nice. As at night, it's quieter and easier to write such less distractions. I think that's okay. If you're getting a good amount of sleep, then I'm okay with that. I guess it's just my pattern is very much... Well, I'm streaming at... It's now 8 a.m. I think you can tell what my pattern is quite like. We don't have any more heart-shaped leaves. There was this one, but I've noticed we've got this, and we've got this. They are all in this pattern. It smells of nothing I can detect. Big shiny leaves. What about you? Small leaves, delicate flowers. This shape is not quite right either. And then lastly was this one. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. So there's changes, thick leaves. I'm really not sure, and also I feel I'm gonna remove that label actually. Can I I don't think I can remove labels. Boop. There, oh, I can remove it. Thank goodness. I do need to remove that because I really am not sure that that is the correct one. Shall put this away for now. I don't want to talk. Went to bed at like 7 p.m. yesterday. Was up at 5 a.m. to catch bus. I think I slept at 2 a.m. So yesterday I slept early at 10. I know a lot of people who actually sleep about 2 a.m. That's fine. That's all good. I'm the one who struggles with that. I'm usually falling asleep by about 8 p.m. But I'm like, no, because I've only been up about, what, 14 hours? I can't sleep for 10. Alright, let's... Oh, there's another little ding. Let's see who else is here. Also, I'm going to pet the cat. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? You the postman? Got a letter for you. Thank you. Tempest didn't help matters, staying awake. No. I think I have like 3 pints of cider and I'm falling asleep. I'd probably enjoy streaming Cult Simulator and script. I've seen a little bit of Inscription and it scares me too much. It's too creepy for me. And I would sleep while reading book on a chair. It's able to move front and back. Grandma Simulator, yes! It's gotta be a Grandma Simulator out there, right? Or like a Grandma Factory and they're all just knitting. And Welsh Lovely need at least 4 pints before the rugby starts. Yes, yes. I enjoy the rugby. My mum absolutely loves rugby, which has kind of gotten me into it a little bit as well. I'm not an avid watcher. I don't go watch the Six Nations and everything. But if it's on and I'm there, I will watch it. If it's on in the pub while I'm there, I will definitely be getting into it. What Cult Simulator? Oh, okay. We should find a game. Grandma Simulator. We definitely should. What, I'm gonna play Taking Care of a Baby game. Oh my goodness. I think Taking Care of a Baby game would be not great for me. I'm not great with kids, actually. Let's grab this letter quickly. Do I get to open and peel the seal myself? I can tell how the game's going just based off the sound of ladies screaming at the telly. We're not quite that enthusiastic in my family. There's a little bit of like, oh no, but nothing too bad. Let's open this up. What do we have? Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. Oh my goodness. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. It does say Duncan, right? That is an N. That is how they write their N's, I see. Everybody has very interesting writing. I think they're all... Are they all different or are they the same? Oh, they're the same. Ever so slightly. They are the same. Everybody's writing the same letters or using the same font. Inscription isn't a horror game though. What you saw was only the first third of the game and it's amazing. Let's just say when you can hear a lady's high-pitched shrill, come on, crop in already. Someone's invested in the match. Very invested. Cult Sim is just a cult sim, but it reminds me of this a bit. I see. I think with Inscription, that's the card one, isn't it? So I probably only saw the first third, which is like the scary masky bit. Was that it? When you're actually playing the card game? I couldn't watch much of it after that. I didn't watch enough of it to scare me enough of having nightmares. Although the face did pop into my mind when I was trying to sleep a few times. That's my problem with horror games. If I see anything scary, the image kind of seems to take root in my mind, and whenever it's dark and the either close my eyes or even keep my eyes open in complete darkness. Just images of scary things pop into my mind. I get scared easily. And I very much am unable to control it as well, which I just don't play horror games for that one reason. Oh, think of me saying something dumb when you get scared. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I'm very much a scaredy cat. Also, what was the place? Da 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 da. Da da da. Every cursed place. I've come recovering the woods of Gosforth, and then northeast of the woods, which are south of Gosforth. Where is Gosforth? I assume there's going to be a huge forest south. There we go. Northeast part of the forest. This bit south of Gosforth. There was a flower that made someone cry. I want to go grab that flower. I've played Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty on stream. I would cry. I would break down and cry. I have heard of that game. No thank you. I play some aliens also, but prefer being the hunter, not the hunted. Like, give me a predator combi stick, not this puny pistol. Please no. Wood has a calming effect on my mind. Does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. What did we get? Oh, look how pretty it is. I assume this is going to be deadly because it made someone happy. Looking at it like, oh, they started to cry and think of beauty in the world. That is definitely something that's going to lure you in and try to kill you. In plant world, anyway. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. You on the top shelf, you're quite tall. Do we have a kind of bulbous plant in here? Me not being able to remember things. Oh, not quite this, although it may be. A plant with medical properties that can aid digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I think I've labelled these that. Yes, and I think this was more force to the touch can be an irritant. That wording isn't quite match up though, does it? Force to the touch doesn't necessarily mean it's irritate, although I quite like ASMR of slime, crunchy slimes. Don't mind me. And they would say that when there are kind of beads in the slime, they say, oh, it can be irritating to the skin. So I'm wondering if that coarseness can also be considered irritation. I'm kind of hoping for that with this, because it kind of matches. So we'll just leave that there for now. When the bushy blue flowerhead die back, they release seeds with a downward purpose, which assist in wind dispersal. I don't think that doesn't look like that at all. Is it kind of like this? Oh, is this it? Because you got the bulb there and then it pushes out. The inside may look like this. Light airy scents. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incest. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. What? Bushy blue flowerhead. That grim wolf is raiding. Hello, thank you. Oh, I want to try something. Maybe I have it. Maybe it works. Maybe this will work. Hello, welcome. Does this work? Oh, no, it it didn't work because it just put my name in. Why did it do that? I will delete that for you. How do I delete this? Okay, it didn't quite work. How do I delete messages? Oh no. It's that username. Ade? I did type the username. Oh gosh. S-O. Oh. I tried my best. I also now have no idea how to do that, but thank you very much, Sakrimorph. I messed up. Oh well. Also, I really am struggling to just beat this. Hello, how's the stream going? Ah, I tried to create my own raid thing, but... Yes, shout out. Oh! Is that a built-in one? I'm not quite sure. The stream is going great, thank you. So sorry for this bluster. This is the first time trying it, and I guess it didn't work. But yes. Hello, Grim. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I am trying to identify plants properly. Liberty seeds. I feel like this probably is it. It's bushy blue flower head. The plant has this kind of bulb. And I can only imagine that the inside looks like this. I also hope your stream went well. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I will get things to work so I can figure out what people are playing and properly display their name and display their channel, because I want to do this properly. Harley Quinn blue. Let's just label that for now, but I'm not 100% sure. Harley Quinn. Oh, I have to press that. Ooh. There we go. Feel free to pick my brains if you want to ask about common commands. Thank you. Actually, that Grimwood. Oof. Let me see if what Sneaker's saying is true as well. I want to properly be able to do this. Okay. Okay. I will also hydrate. Thank you, Rays. Thank you. Stream went well, nothing crazy, but a good time with Wallaby. I see. I'm glad. Glad you had fun. Yes. That is the main point of streaming, is to have fun. Also, SO, shout out, let's see. There's nothing. I don't have it set up, okay. Oh. That message doesn't exist. Oh well. I will continue on with labeling plants. I think I just labeled my new plant. Let's see who is here and what plant they want. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Back Barrow. See, I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought an ent from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy, I think that's one of the ones I was confident. Oh, that's one of the ones I just recently labeled. I'm gonna move these plants up. They're getting a little bit crowded here. Oop, oop. There we go. There we go. Nice and bushed up. And I need to make Nightbot as mod. Nightbot has shoutout feature. Yes, I had it's also evil. It's strict as heck unless you modify the settings. I did notice. Oh, I'm trying to scroll up on here, but it's scrolling in the game too. Oh dear. At the moment, I'm trying to use, where is it? Streamlabs. because I use it for a few other things, and they have their own you can create your own shout-outs with them. Also, Nightbot Rays was the one that kept, when I tried to use it initially, kept banning you from spamming emotes, and it was very strict. I very much removed it, and I thought I'll try and do everything through Streamlabs and see how that works. Also, you wanted Lemon Dandy, didn't you? I'm gonna double check because my confidence in my appraisal of these things is not that great. Flowers and lemon dandy is mostly so with curing afflictions of the heart. Are you troubled, sir? Have you experienced heartbreak? Have you tried going to therapy first? Because I believe that this medicine from my one shop here is very potent and should be taken with great care. Curled leaves are thought to be origin name of this plant. Over peeled lemon rind. Yes, that is what it looks like. So I will give you this, my man. Thank you very much. Yep, who needs Skynet when you already have Nightbot? Here you go. Oh, did I identify it correctly? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I got another plant. Because I identified it correctly. Perfect. Let's hope. I'm gonna move this up here because they're a bit tall. Let's hope this is something I can identify quickly myself. Pale yellow flowers, leaves are quite soft. It's definitely not that because that's caroled in, and I identified this. That bit. I wonder, do I have any that look like that just yet? Or do I need to go to the library more? Or other places? Let's see. I definitely can't identify that just yet. There is nothing similar at all to it. Unless the leaves. Unless it is the leaves which are the identifying factor of this plant. They are quite rounded. Not quite this. These ones kind of bend a bit and are pointed at the ends. Definitely not anything I can identify just yet. Let's go see what everybody else is. Let's keep going through requests first. Can't say anyone is perfect, but you're close up. Oh my gosh, Nee. No, definitely not. Anyway, let's how this older lady who only has a few wrinkles is doing very well for herself. Her dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Oh gosh. Stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape. And though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, the sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Do you want something to remove your memories? These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. What is this? Oh. Face Swift, psychic. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is gonna get creepy. I love it. Here's the thing, I'm bad with horror, but I'm bad with visual horror. There we go, let's say that. I'm bad with anything visual with horror. When it comes to books, I'm starting to realize that I love creepy. I love this kind of uncertainty, but in written form. It's brilliant. And whoever this old girl is on, she talks funny. She's probably on a lot if she's a psychic. He grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night, the sleep he held close. He often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Oh, this is going to be a very intriguing story, I guess. And there seems to be a lot of these. Forest camp. Ah, this is the bulbs. Sporadic effect make it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Use a beautiful round dark blue cluster. This one, correct? Made up of many smaller flowers. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So far I haven't killed anybody. This is good. Or maybe I will. Maybe because they haven't taken it yet. It's not even the end of the first day. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. To some. I forgot which order that was in. What it was called again. Buttery flower leaves. Oh, uh-oh. Go back to the start. And just there we go, Butterdale. It's kind of pointed leaves. Which, is this? Hopefully it's a light buttery scent. It's got to be. This is another non-harmful Butterdale. Which will hopefully help people with their rashes. Okay. Bunch all these up for no apparent reason other than just to keep it neat. Was there someone at the button? Ah, yes, there was. I can explore some more, but I feel like if I can get just enough information about a lot of things, then I will explore later when no one is requesting my presence. They may be dead at home and the news has not reached you yet, not like they have the internet. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Poor cat, I'm sorry, every time I click it. Got any wandering bow? I think there's bow. That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, if you've got it. If I have it, I feel like I was kind of sure you wanted this plant which was sharp underneath the cats. James, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. For me, it is good. Sneaker seems to be very good as well. Yes, I am. I am really enjoying this game. It is a lot calmer than most, but it has that unsettling presence behind it. Especially since raising dread is a thing that hasn't come into play yet. I am pretty sure that this is what you want. Are you going to is this poisonous? The book said nothing about its attributes. Well, I hope it's all good. Just good at acting like everything is fine, lovely. Oh no, Sneak. That's not good. Acting like everything's fine when it's not. Although, I can't say that I sometimes do. It's something I have to work on personally. I think this is the plant you are looking for. It seems to be, yes. And we got another entry. Chotomate. I feel like I've seen this plant somewhere. I think that's this plant. I didn't get to read the entry. What's the new one? A single sweet smelling dark flower. Not farmer's worry. Where is it? Not that one. This one, back here. The leaves curl around delightfully combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature, make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration and associated with old age. Oh my gosh, is this plant the cure for dementia? Was it that easy all along? Lady of Summer. An interesting name. City of Summer. Very beautiful, very pretty. Let's go away for now. Raising Dread? Wonder if that's like a sanity meter of some kind. I do feel like it is. Spent an hour on the voice with Kit yesterday to make food and said catch you later. It's now the next day. If he's just zonked out again. Probably. Or he just needs some sleep. I mean, it sounds like it's changed, yeah. Especially when if you click on it, I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. That isn't ominous at all. And also they put it right down in the bottom corner. It's still quite large though, so I feel like it's going to have quite the impact on the game. My shop is closed. I have finished for the day. I don't think I have anywhere else to explore. I have no hints. I have no letters or clues. Let's end our day and see what the next day holds. Oh. Hello, are we dreaming? Oh my gosh. Started when she found something. Something she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. Oh, books are great. Don't worry if I take pod, it won't be ominous. That's why they're called hugs. Ominous hugs. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna actually stretch a little bit. Oh. And the other way. Found my shoulders starting to ache a little bit. Thought it would be good to stretch. Ambleside Library, row H, the third river. Remember that. Actually, maybe I will. Little notes. Row H. Fold it over. And do not forget I have this note. Row H. Third river. I like how it gives me ominous things saying, ooh, you found too much knowledge. And now I'm instantly like, oh, what is this that they've just given me? What about the other two rivers? Who stole the first two? Who knows? They no longer say people no longer remember them. Day 2, Saturday. Are we closed? Nope. Oh, you flipped around. Pat, pat. I am instantly gonna... Oh, they keep it there. Okay, I didn't need to write it down. Row H, let's go. Oh, I'm curious now. Where is row? Alphabet is also not my strong point. First, second, third. Maybe we should go there. What will we find? Danger? Another plant? Who shuffled this deck? These cards seem out of order. Isn't that a good thing? Should the cards not be out of order? Yeah. Oh my gosh. And that disappeared. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from the matted hind and rotten flesh. This seems like a weird thing to be saying while I'm getting head pats. Thank you, Sneak. It's not fair fussing the kitty like that. Force my hand on the matter. I have to give it a head pat. Every morning, maybe I have to give that cat a head pat. Death for one provides life for many. Is there plants growing out of a deer? That doesn't seem like they're good plants. This has got to be a poisonous one, right? New plant acquired. Oh. It's got a bulbous head like one I just identified. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna put you two on the shelf over here because you seem very similar. What was the identifying factors of the previous one? What did I label you? Lady of Summer. Leaves curl round delightfully. Oh, okay. Thank goodness, we probably identified that correctly. Lined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature. Okay. I think that one is the correct identification. This one is so similar other than the leaves. Now we know how closely plants can resemble each other. And I was right to keep an eye on other factors as well. So you definitely have to be sure that the plant you are identifying is fitting the exact description. Oh boy. That's okay. Hello. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demysis. I'll be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. This is a I don't have this plant. Do I even have the description for it? Apis. I do not even have the description for it. I might have to explore a little more. If that plant is already flowering on a still rotting corpse, then it is growing fast. Hopefully it doesn't overrun my shop. Maybe I should just put it in the corner. There we go. The caps on that last guy reminds me of the flowers of Antropa belladonna. That's more of a bush than a potted plant. We seem to be finding all the potted plants, or maybe we're just taking such a small sample that we can put them in the pots. Also, hello, you are new. You're all the way over here. You're the barista. I see. A man of the law? Okay. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Oh my gosh. Everybody. He's got sad backstory. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power. A few would challenge him to his face. Oh, I could deal with it. I got this plant here. Yeah, it's totally fine. Here you go, poison. No, we shall not be doing that. It was kind of funny that the above deadly nightshade, part of the same family, also includes tomatoes, potatoes, and eggplants. Huh? Really? That is quite interesting. Dude, I know I could keep changing these, but I'm not quite sure why. Apis demysis. I have nothing to give you yet. Should I go exploring some more? I have no clues of where to go though. But maybe I should just go where I feel? Solanaceae? Oh, family. I see. So the same family, even though tomatoes, potatoes, eggplants, and everything are great for eating, yet the nightshade is deadly poisonous. It would kill you. I do not know. What should I do? I cannot give him the plant that he requires, but I don't want to give him just a random plant. So should I just explore some more? Just anywhere? Maybe the library. Can I go to the library? The library which was in Ambleside. My dreams spoke of a book in the library which I was not meant to find. Maybe I should go find it. Instantly, don't listen to all prophecies of death and destruction, basically. And more shop like this. Apis demysis. I'm going to the library. I want to go back to the library, and my friend there too. Ah, I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simon, something for me, I should get back to the shop. Okay. What to do? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. There was nothing at the library though. Let's go water some plants and get the will to explore back up. I know, but bad for your health. Let's see about that. That was the one I picked up from the hillsides, wasn't it? I should definitely keep that label there, otherwise we may be in some trouble if we forget that that is deadly. I would rather not forget its deadly purpose. Okay, so we did the third river along on H. Is there any interesting places we would like to go? Kendall seems like another kind of more bustling city. Maybe there'll be information there. A lot of things are bad for your health if you do it too much, but that plant seemed like it was going to kill you if you even took a whiff of it. I would rather not. That would be too scary. I don't want to do that. The forest is interesting, but I feel like unless we know where exactly to look in the forest, we won't get far. We're more interested in finding more identifiers of plants to help this man. So I'm gonna go to cities. There's nothing here. Sidestep the busy town of Kendall and head to the Serpentine Woods to root around. Shrubs are overgrown and the foliage is thick and vibrant. Feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem. To look high and low and nothing stands out. All that promise and nothing to show for it. That is a shame. I wonder what would happen if I pressed hint. Now, I don't want to do this often, but considering I'm in a point where I can't give him the plant, I have no way of identifying the plant for him, and exploring will just take a lot of time to randomly try to find it. I wonder if there's some logic behind what I can find. I found this hidden bag of pep. Thank you. You popped in, I think, right as I started streaming. Like my first stream or my first few streams. Thank you very much, Nate. You are too kind. Too kind. I want to heat. Aphrostimus, that sounds like the Latin name for a plant. I should consult my book. Oh. Oh, Sneak, I should take your advice. Latin names. You're very welcome, as long as you get the giggle, it's all good. I do, and I very much appreciate it. As well as drinking. Juice I very much needed. Do I have to flick through is there a control F on this book? My names do change, family names tend to not. The Mises. Is that what you're referring to? Oh gosh, I have to do speed reading. Control F on a book, you wish. I wish, yes. Centuries. I'm gonna very much have to just skim as fast as possible. I'm looking for names. Any names? Shooting doors. It produced beautiful round. I've identified that. Box button. I'm looking for capital letters. Dangerous miasma. Oh, a sure and painful way to die. I definitely need to be able to find what this is, otherwise things could go dreadfully wrong for some people. Thieves, attractive. There are no. Lemon dandy, that is not what I'm looking for. Mary's breath, nope. Visible, hello glow. Ren, Where are the capitals? John's puppy. heels and the underside are quite hard and sharp. I went through all of it and I didn't see it. Oh dear. Brandy root. Did I miss something? Medical second aid digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Is it really? Appius demesis. Oh, I didn't even notice they had those bits underneath. Thank you very much, James. Where are the capitals? One's down in London, one in Cardiff. Alright, not those swords. I am so blind. I did not even realize there was these underneath them. Thank you very much. I can do that now. A Gandhi root. I'm pretty sure I was quite confident in my assertion of that plant. If I remember correctly, or am I not? Ah, there we go. Oh, this is one to be careful with. My pleasure. Thank you very much, James. Thank you. So yes, only the petals are safe for consumption. Please bear that in mind. Here you go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Barsh! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders Vegetarian, Michelle! Thank you very much. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are looking at some lovely but dangerous plants. Let's go! Thank you, James. It was all right. What were you playing? What kind of game is it? If I don't recognize it as well. Stream went well. Yes. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant. Make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. My friend Wallaby suggested you. Oh my goodness, thank Wallaby for me. I will thank him myself as well. He says hi. I say hi back, Wallaby. We are playing a very, very peaceful little game at the moment. I hope you all enjoy. Gosh. I am in shock that I am being recommended now. I never thought this day would come. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome raiders as well. I hope everybody is doing. I'm gonna do my usual thing of trying to identify the newly acquired information. Ah. Meek do. Let's see. It looks like it has 4 petals that are quite flat. I'm not sure that we have those right now, so we may not be able to identify them just yet. But it is dangerous when it comes to that. I've been advertising for a few months as well, lovely. Oh my goodness. Everybody's too kind. I think I very much stream at awkward times is my only pitfall when it comes to streaming, but I do absolutely love it. And also Michelle, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna see what the next person has or is asking for. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've got a letter. Nick Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mate. Is it? Oh, it's not raining today, so that's not too bad. You're elect. Have a look, shall we? It's got a wax seal as well. You stream at weird times too. What time is it for you, Rochelle? I stream quite early in the morning UK time, so it's not a lot. 3:44 AM. That is quite early. That is very early, actually. Oh my goodness. Or I'm not sending any DJs myself aside your way. Thank you, Sneak. 3:44 AM. Hopefully you didn't get too tired. I hope you rest well. There's an old slate mine at Hardknot. There's some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Almost regards, Amos Duncan again. Very, very helpful individual in my quest for new and unusual plants and fungi. Or fungi, or fungus. I'm a tune in soon, so good night. Good night, Michelle. Sleep well. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Like, know a few Canadians I think you'd get on with, but they're more frank than me at times, I see. Maybe not street, maybe you get to know them first individually. Take care and rest well, Michelle. Yes, rest well. Know that I am exploring the world for unusual plants. There's an old slate mine. Hardknot. Let's have a look, shall we? Where is Hardknot on the map? I assume it is a place. So I'm looking for houses. Although it may just be a mine. Anybody? There it is! I found it! It was not a place, it was simply in the mountains. A mine in the mountains. Let's see what unusual things there are. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. I have a plant for that, I believe. I cannot remember what it looks like, but I think I have a plant for that. Such a shame that I have to go back home to grab it and then walk all the way back. Canadians in like are francophone. I'll see myself. Have a good rest. Oh no. Is this another pun master? Is there someone else who does a lot of puns? Sheo hasn't been here a long time, so I've been let off from all the puns, but now I feel there's someone else who is going to take up that role. In their absence. Okay. Maybe I have not identified such a plant. I have not. I may have to leave. Oh! Is this a new plant we got? Heart-shaped leaves have and then this plant, the name Love Log. This might be. I've been behaving, thanks. My puns take on a theme. I believe they do. This might be the plant we're looking for. I'm unsure though, so I will put a question mark on the label. I don't think they're dangerous though. So, neon question mark. Okay. And let's just quickly put them in there. Heart-shaped leaves, it seems about right. That is correct. And we got another book entry as thanks for completing it. I can change the label now. Without the question mark. Perfect. Aguria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characteristic this plant. Oh. Now, I'm not quite sure that we have something like that just yet, but we shall be on the lookout. Shale, hello! I am that strongly implanted. in your consciousness has. Well, get me not, I'm not going anywhere. Hey! Wait, oh gosh, Shale. Please, your puns. They're too good. They are too good for my measly mind. Oh my goodness, we've got 3 plants. That is a lot of plants. A lot of plants. I'm starting to think I should organize plants by properties. So ones that can cure ailments and so on and so forth. So I don't have much content to go off. I've been lurking a bunch. I'm all good. I do love lurking. Lurking. I'm very happy that you feel comfortable lurking here. I really do like that. I want to make a place where people can feel comfortable to lurk as well. Looks out the back. I wish I only had 3 plants. Oh, I have definitely a lot more than 3 plants. Do not you worry. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded with a ton of a ton of fungi. Fungi. Let's move you over to here, where you belong. Just in case you are poisonous or anything. Although, mushrooms don't necessarily have to be poisonous. This one is glowing. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick skim over the ones I have identified. So, this one is unlocking logs. Let's just rearrange the plants for a minute, just to make giving them out to people a lot more easily. Lemon Dandy for several medical uses, so it's a medical use one. It's the Lemon Dandy. Let's put all our medical uses top left. Forest. Use beautiful round of blue cluster. Sleep draughts. Yes. Forest. Where? There we go. And then brandy root. Medical properties, aid with digestive troubles. Which is this one. Although it is slightly poisonous. But it is a cure. So maybe cures go over here and I can use the labels to identify just how bad they are. Try to be a fungi, yeah, just don't find me in the dark. I will scream. Oh my goodness. Is that sure where all the fungi are though? Or fungi? Lemon Dandy, did we just do that? Among several medical uses, we've already put you up there. St. John's Hobby. That can greatly improve the view. Okay, that's I would class that as kind of it gives an effect. So I would definitely say it can be placed up there. Did I identify this? Did I forget to put a label on it? Maybe. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, this there. I was just going over it too often. And Wandering Bow. Meters in a single night. Okay, so it doesn't have any actual properties. So we'll leave that there. We'll put these, hopefully, in order. Alphabetical order. That I am also not good at. Or at least in the order of the book. For now. And we shall go try and identify our new plants. What would this be considered? Oh, there's contents. There's more contents. It can be used to open any lock. Where should I put something like that? Well, we can do some more organization later. For now, the left side is fixing ailments, and we'll slowly build that up. So I feel like that's the most important thing to keep track of at the moment, along with the toxicity. Or poisonous levels, there we go. And finding the dark, how to walk from the bedroom to the kitchen and back without spilling a coffee. Wow, that is a good skill that has probably built up over many a year. Let's try and skim through our mushrooms. Now, I feel... that was correctly identified, I believe. Yes. So, not that one. We've already identified that one. Farmer's Worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Now, none of these look like that. It looks smooth and long bit. They kind of split off together. Maybe this, but that was the whole soured milk thing, which I wasn't too sure about. I feel like we have more mushroom. Like a beauty bit back here somewhere. This is what we identified correctly. Okay, so there actually isn't. We need to discover more about these things. I'm mostly 20 odd years in the same house. Layout has hardly changed much. Must know it's so, like, you could just walk around that with your eyes closed at that point. Surely. Alright, next person. Hello. Ruben Ward. I'm heading to Grisdale Forest. Investigating a possible murder there. I'll say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot and they're not keen to talk to me. Oh gosh. The leader, the Arda, what if they call her? She's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some Fox button that can help me win them over. Oh my goodness, okay. We influence people at this point? We could organize it. Cures, beneficial effects, miscellaneous effects, and negative effects. Okay. I will have to see as things expand how many effects these things have. Because a lot of them seem to be positive effects at the moment. So there was kind of... What would we class as cures though? Because beneficial effects are very much, I would say, being able to sleep and being able to hear better, being able to act faster, whatever it may be. I guess the cures would then go under, they can help with sores and things like that. If there's like, so beneficial effects could be things of enhancing one's abilities, and have cures can be things that fix ailments of both the mind and body. I wonder, that might be good. You have lots of positive effects. I love Lisa Me. You're really going for it today, thank you. Ruben works with the police on murder cases. You have a whole job surrounding murder cases. How many murderers is this? Oh my gosh, what's the TV show? What's the UK TV show of that small village? Or that small place that constantly has murders? Oh, I've forgotten what it's called. It's very much like that, I guess, this place. He is a kind, good-humoured man. Beneath the mask, he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, has seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. Search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Oh my gosh, everybody is depressed here. Oxy's day off, I'd normally get a couple of hours complimenting her before getting here. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of stored up compliments. The only thing that didn't happen in Brookside was alien abductions. What? Brookside. So quite. What was I think? Midsummer Murders. There we go. I think that was it. Midsummer. Is it Midsummer? Midsummer Murders? I can't remember. Something like that. Right, maybe to simplify, just mix cures and beneficial, I suppose. It's all good. I'm gonna see how it expands. See how many we identify and what happens. I just think aloud a lot. So don't worry. It was definitely not shooting down your idea. It's more me trying to figure out in my head how exactly I would classify each thing. I just like to talk myself through problems first. All good. Ah, that's good. Thank goodness. Okay, you would like a fox button. Have I identified a fox button? No, that was one I was very unsure of. It was, I believed it to be this. Is it by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers? Like shiny leaves. That's the closest thing I have. I'm gonna put a label on. I'm gonna put it here in the realms between unidentified and cures and beneficial effects. And say it shouldn't be poisonous, hopefully. Fox button. Oh, question mark. And I'm gonna give it to you and hope for the best. Please be careful, it may be incorrectly identified. Oh, it was right. Oh, thank goodness. I was so unsure of that. Don't ask me the last time I got some quality time with the TV, aside from getting it to work. It was 2018, I see. To be honest, I don't watch TV. I don't even own a TV. So it's only from what I remember living with. Brimlock. Okay, Brimlock is the new flower. I would like to also change this label to no longer being questioning, but being in fact certain. I will go back to my ordering of things and put you in between there if I can. Thank you. Got a nice shelf of definitely identified plants, basically. We definitely know those are what they are written. I went full screen to get a better look at the leaves. I was really looking at those leaves like, is that are they the right ones? Apparently they are, which is very good. Brimlock. Sorry, I was trying to Brimlock. There we go. The little pointed leaves like this. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Waxy and tough, you say? I remember hearing that somewhere. Your fingers ache from handling this. That's definitely not it. Okay. They're quite small. Although, small leaves, delicate flowers. Small yellow flowers, so definitely not those. And those aren't pointed enough. Also, it may not be cool enough that. Also, chicken, hello! Flowers, yes! 50-inch downstairs, but I'm so not into soaps. Oh, please no. I do not like soap operas, soap dramas. What are those? Shiny should have given it away for me. See, James. I wasn't sure about it because it never mentioned shiny leaves on it. Also, back to chicken. Yes. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I did also see that you managed to get my keychain came through. It's just a little something. I hope you like it. Hello. I had a late morning to make up some sleep. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you very much. I am really enjoying this game. It's oddly relaxing, even though you know there's something potentially probably going to go on in the background. Very much enjoy it. I identified this as Mary's breath. The leaves are waxy and tough. I'm starting to think that that might be it. But what was Mary's breath? Oh, those don't quite look like those, do they? The wide waxy leaves, again waxy leaves, allow this plant to collect the large amount of water required. Maybe bound to secrecy using Mary's breath it's used to grow in rural gardens. See, that description seems to fit with this, but that picture does not. And this is where the confusion starts. You see, this one, the shape of the leaves seems more accurate, and it is also waxy and tough. Yes, it's very nice. Thank you, chicken. I'm glad you like it. I had a little fun when I saw it, and I thought I can maybe try to make a few keychains just for fun, just to see how it goes. And I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad I can send them out. I really do enjoy it. Oh, it's in the world. It exists in the world outside of my little place now. Oh my god, I still can't believe that. Okay, I'll go back to thinking. I cannot decide how to identify this plant. Mary's breath also sounds like a flowering plant. Allow for this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. It says nothing about flowers, though. It said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens, so they can consider the trust of his confidants. The process went out of favor. What I'm going to do... I need that book back out. Sorry, I didn't mean to put it completely away. Is I am going to get a label on there and put a dash or don't press enter, then I can't go underneath, or Brimlock. Is that what it's called? Yes. So I'm very uncertain about both of these names, but I have something to reference it to, so that I may, you know, just do the final comparisons once I have a better understanding. If I ever gain a better understanding. Morning chicken, I hope you're feeling better for the rest. Yes. Late morning to make up some sleep. That is good. I am glad to hear people taking proper good sleeps. Proper good rests. Let's see. Oh, this lady again. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. I didn't kill someone, thank goodness. There's a medium using the room. Illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Party. Okay, I think that was something I was quite confident. Oh, actually, maybe not. I was decently confident, at least. Because of the bushy blue flower heads. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Oh. They burn, they have high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. She's gonna, yes, scare them with high-pitched shrieks. I hope this is the plant you are looking for. Morning sneak. Still feeling a bit bleh, but coffee is now ready, so that might help. I'm going to try and make sure I get extra sleep over the weekend at least. Please do. Please do. I remember, was it last time being up early to go to London, which must be an absolute pain. got splashed by the juice. Splash back. Oh no. But here is a Harlequin blue. All you need to do is basically burn them. That is correct. Okay, with a new book entry. Oh, that began with an S. Hold on, let's find that first. Oh, it's down there. Nice. And also, we are probably going to have to make a new section because it's not a consumable that has beneficial effects. It just makes a noise. So we'll dump all these plants over here for now and put you on that shelf. You are a new category, which I have not named yet. Crossing of fingers. Yes, thank you, James. The blue bushiness, I guess, was the deciding factor. I feel like I should start putting question marks on all the plants that I have not had a tick to confirm just yet. I'm gonna do that now, because then it will ensure that I look it up when people ask for them. Because you never know, I may have incorrectly labeled them even though I felt certain about it, because there are a few things that are very much you know, overlap quite a bit. The more plants we get, the more they're likely to overlap. That was correctly identified, I believe. Yes. So now we're gonna have a look at, it was not Wren, it was Shimmerlung, which again looks like something we do not have. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in a large, rigid leaves. Large, rigid leaves. Maybe we do have something. It doesn't look like it. Nothing quite looks like these barnacles, basically. So for now, we are good and organized. I don't need to water plants, it's all good. We have a lot of unidentified things. I really do hope that we can collect more interesting entries to our book of plants. Yeah, that was a slow day and I was literally just running on coffee at that point. I'm a behave. Please behave, chicken. Also, running off coffee, that is oh boy. Also, James Smart Thinking, thank you. I tried to organize the best as possible. If anybody ever sees my note-taking, it is full of highlights and different colors and tabs which all represent different things. Like, for example, in maths, green highlight is exclusively left available for answers to questions, and then I use different colors in equations to show how the numbers shift and change so you can follow it through and see what happens. It's quite beneficial. Hello. You may have heard the rumors that Ada is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. Thank you for the headband sneak. You lost me at numbers. I see. The nature of death is unusual. Sisterhood does not often look to outside help. This is beyond our knowledge. You show my sisters this letter, they will allow you to enter the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. I see. You are one of the sisters. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family and never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. I see, there was the man investigator who told us where they are. if I believe correct. I'm pretty sure also that Mary's breath is something, or at least semi-confident. Okay, semi-confident. Look at all the labels. This, oh no, it's one of the things we weren't semi-confident in. Well, this will be the deciding factor. I believe it was because of the leaves then. Oof. Okay, oh no. Doesn't mean gore. I want to meet the dude who handled gore for the quarry. Oh my goodness, I haven't even watched that. Again, horror. Was it grim? Was it very grim? BRB, going to grab a coffee. Okay, Sneak, I will be here. If not on a break. No, because I am starting to get a little bit hungry, and I have a few snacks that I can eat. Fill myself up a bit. I'm getting the feeling they don't ask for things you don't have. I was also wondering that. But it's definitely not that. That is heart-shaped leaves. This is the only plant that has these kind of drooping, round, circular leaves. These have all been identified correctly. So I'm probably going to try this. I first identified it as Mary's breath, so hopefully it's all good. Also, it's 9:17 AM, lovely. Don't know if you have plans. Almost type plants down game law. Just a reminder. I do not have plans today, actually. So I can, or at least I don't have plans in the morning. So I can stream for quite a bit today. Or at least probably like 11 to maybe 12. We shall see. I want to hang out with someone who came up with the idea of a woman getting only the front half of her head blown off a short. What? Ow. What? Oh my goodness. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for it. That does sound too much for me, maybe. Hi. Oh! No, I need to be careful. That wasn't Mary's breath. It must be bread prepared next time. I was wrong. Okay. Oh no. No plans. Only stream. Thank you, chicken. For all the emojis. I am. Gore is cool. Gore is a bit much for me. I need to. I seem to do better with it than jump scares, though. Is the thing. I do watch things like The Boys. And I quite enjoy it in a very unsettling way. That's why the Saw movies are my favourite. Oh my goodness. That sentence hit me like a flashback. That isn't... Oh my goodness. How do I get rid of dread? We definitely know that isn't Mary's breath anymore, though, so I can remove its name from the tag. And keep it questioning as Brimlock. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I don't wanna cause dread. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water as it requires. See, that seems to curl. I'm trying to look for the veins, but I do not find it. There's a soft purple with a sweet scent. See, that doesn't seem indicative of this, and also they're a bit rigid on the edge. We also know it's going to be large. Large leaves. In that kind of circle to a point. We believed this to be clavlium. Clavlium? Ah, we know it to be. Ah, because... Okay, I need to remove the question mark. We know it to be clavlium. And shall leave it there. I shall move it over here. Harlequin blue. Was that just a beneficial... It wasn't beneficial, but it did something. I will put these here for now. I know it's not the perfect categorization, but For now, we shall see. What about the bright green one? The bright green one, hold on, there is breath. There's this one here. He's veined. Thank you so much. The way it curves didn't make me think, but like the large amount of record, it makes sense. I didn't see the veins on it. I think that was my problem. And it's also the waxy finish, isn't it? Where did it say waxy? Wide and waxy. Curves to a point. It's veiny. Okay. And also, it's used to grow in raw gardens, keen to ensure the trust. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats! Oh, cheese it. Cheddar cheese it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for lurking, if you have been lurking for a bit. We believe this one to be Mary's breath. I won't question mark it just yet because we can pass it on to her. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We got a letter in return. I will open that in a bit. And put this away. Oh, you knew it would have flowers. You did. You very much correctly asserted that it would have flowers. What does the letter say from the convent? Or the sisterhood? My apologies. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You'll find us deep in Grisendale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, Sisterhood of Arduino. I will gladly travel there after I pet the cat. You have a good rest. I will go there now. People at the shop can wait. I do not want the day to end or the shop to close, for fear that I will not be able to travel. So, I will pull this out. Actually, gosh, go back. Put that in the archive quickly. There we go, everything archived. Keep this here. Go for the map. Oh, okay, even the archive ones show up here. That is quite awkward. Oh well. Hector's... can I just push you off the edge a little bit? Okay, no, you're gonna take a screen. Grisdale Forest. They show across from Trover. So if you find Trover first, I guess. Trover and Grisdale. Trover? Trover? Where are you, Trover? Around the edge. Is Trover a place? My eyes, they are fading. Trover! Trover, Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake? A mile from the lake shore across from Trover. Trover, a mile? Each thing is a mile. So here, that should be a mile from the closest tip of the shore. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out, remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Oh. Oh dear. I knew it. Oh, I don't... Okay. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should step outside of their forest first. I will go back and travel in a bit. Let's do another request while we wait. Dang it, yes! I feel like I stepped too much into their forest. I should have waited on the outskirts. I'm this close to reporting you half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and tore the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Oh my gosh. Well, what do we have? We are looking you in the letters. There we go. Go away. I'll keep you down here. You're not making too much of a mess. So, Butterdale or Meekdew. Bit of a stretch too. Butterdale. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley sides. Used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. Stewed and mulled to form a pulse. The flower smells buttery to some people. Okay. What does meek do? Oh. Among other used plants, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. What? No, that's the wrong one. Meek dew, this side. Smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in a painful Why would I make it worse? Do I want to be the person who actually takes action against this guy? No. He will probably tear my store to the ground. We will be friends for a short time. If I do have Butterdale. Did I? Yes, because I slightly identified these as Butterdale. Let's have a quick look. Light buttery scent. That's... Should probably do this then. We don't want to anger him quite just yet. Although if there are multiple paths to this game, maybe. Maybe I will next time. Alright, here you go. Here is a Butterdale. I hope. Oh, thank goodness. And I got a new book entry. Dorian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested. That's this one, isn't it? Maybe. Or maybe not. It looks quite a bit different to that. Under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylium and folium of the Storian. Folem? Folem, probably. Where Sneak's getting his coffee, isn't he? Oh gosh darn it, we need his input on what these words mean. Also, we do now know that that is Butterdale. Oh, there we go. So we can correct that. I believe Butterdale was a plant for curing, so you get to go all the way over here. And then lastly, story. What's this sham so to cripple? Red fruit should not be ingested. Do I have any identification other than red fruits? The cross-section of plants shows that. Unfortunately, I cannot chop up plants. I would like to, or it would make identifying them a lot easier. But for now I will roughly label that in red to be absolutely sure that I don't accidentally give this to someone, if it is what it is. Question mark. There we go. That's the second dangerous plant, potentially, that we have identified. Right, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go just outside of their forest, just in hopes that they are a bit more welcoming to someone who does not stand directly on their land. Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. There we go. I'm unsheared into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black. It's a raven's wing. Oh my gosh, that is a terrifying picture. Why did you wrap her up so tight? Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Immediately, Wren. We are looking for Wren. The long leaves no turn black in the presence of certain poisons. Okay, so that's what we're gonna try and go for here. It has no flower. This has no flower. It said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death. Send the scratches at the back of my throat, which that is definitely unpleasant. And I believe since we inherited this store, it should be, because surely that means my uncle has died. I believe this to be Wren. Okay, thank goodness. I will grey sandfire. I will look at that later. For now, I will correctly identify this as Wren and put it in the appropriate slot. Which I don't know what it would be. Kind of useful things? Maybe, oh, let's just put it out there for now. It's not a cure or anything. It's just a useful effect. Those for now. Put it away. Extract a sample of the Arder's blood and introduce it to the Wren. My suspicions are confirmed immediately. Use of the Wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded Endra poisoning. Oh? Do we have a plan that says Gilded Endra? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Oh gosh. Is that how deadly it is? Oh my gosh, okay. I hope we don't have that on us. When presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. Sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants which I'm grateful for. Hello, Astrid. Hello, thank you. Oh, posture check. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna stand up. Oh, we're doing everything. Hold on. Let's start with a stretch. To the left. To the left. Yeah, package drop. Thank you. Right. Oh, maybe back a bit. Oh, that's the back of my spine. Oh gosh. Okay, we're back down now. That was a stretch. Thank you for joining me on my stretch. I will now have my drink. As you can hear the shaking, hopefully. And then, finally, posture check. There we go. I'm sat up straight as I can be. Oh gosh, I just coughed on the drink. Oh gosh. Yes, you have been forced to take care of yourself. Thank you. I'll sit up straight as I can while watching the screen. Also, 2 plants. Yes. Also, welcome, Asterix. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. We are collecting plants. New plants acquired. Oh no, they have little spines. Although, didn't we correctly identify our previous? No, we did not correctly identify our previous Mellow Glow. Oh dear. Although, quickly, the new one we got, the Storian. No, not this one. Where was the bulbous one? There it is. That looks like that. Instantly thought that looked like that. It has a pleasing scent. The leaves have stiff ribs. Oh, it doesn't even talk about them. We have at least one for sure. Sure. Dry stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large rigid leaves. That's it. That is definitely it. Shimmerlung. We will still put the question mark though. Just so, because we haven't given it to anybody and it hasn't been fully identified. Immer plan. That is definitely doing well. Yeah. What was the one that I thought was spiky? Mellow Glow? Let's go back to the front page. It'll probably be quicker. Among other uses of plant, the most remarkable is can allow a person to pass unnoticed, which we have not done yet. Okay. Has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. That's the only identifying factor for this plant. These things both have... Oh. Those thorns look more in line with these. And oh, because it looks like lungs. Yes, they look like, even though to me they look like barnacles. I do not want to start comparing my lungs to barnacles. That is a horrible thought. I wish to take that out of my head and think. But these look far more reminiscent of this. The leaves, these leaves, are the most remarkable is like an person can utter. They're invisible, can be hidden from sight. It has sharp thorns that protect you from predators. Oh, the leaves look like lungs. Oh, yes. Lungs protecting barnacles. Sharp thorns, there we go. Exact wording. This is the Mellow Glow. This is not. I need to blank that part immediately. And put Mellow Glow here. Oh, actually put something. Mellow Glow. Again with the question mark, even though I'm pretty certain, just for bookkeeping's sake, basically, at this point. And that is the end of our day. We have successfully gone to the Sisterhood and identified that their leader very much has been poisoned by a plant, turning everything on her completely black. It even looks glowy. It does a little bit, doesn't it? But for now, we shall end the day and see what the next holds. Also, we get another bit of interesting information. Another location, perhaps? Oh, it is still location. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Russland, south of Crinkle Crags. Hold on. Something caught in my throat. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. What did you find? What did I find? Also, we're gonna go here next. It has been decided. Day 3, Sunday. Oh, you're sitting up now, cat. Pap. You're so cute. You're very cute, aren't you? Yes, you are. I'm just gonna go get some food quickly. I'm gonna go for a little break. I will probably run a little ad while I go, so make sure to mute or stay on the page, please. And then once I've finished eating, I will continue to play this game. I am absolutely loving this, actually. It's got enough calmness to it. Well, it sucks that we are being given directions to it. That's it. Well, we wonder if it's gonna be the book or not. She hid it. She got it in the library and then hid it again. And we keep getting random directions to different interesting things. I wonder if it is purely random. We are pulling from a deck, or if it's predetermined. Who knows? But yes, anyway, I'm gonna go quickly on break. I hope to be back here. I will say 5 minutes. So if you need to grab anything or do anything right now, it would probably be a good time to do it. But I will see you back in a little bit. Until then, fun. I will be right back. Food, do whatever. Yeah, be right back. I will leave the music on because it's hauntingly nice. Hello. And also welcome back, Sneak. Oh gosh, how did I click on the screen? There we go. Back. I have not eaten the toasted bread yet because, as you can tell, or probably guess, it is quite hot still. And I need to wait for it to cool down a little bit just to make it so it doesn't burn the inside of my mouth. I have even opened the window, it's getting so hot in here. Welcome back, Sneak as well, thank you. Head pass too, thank you. So, pat. We are going to explore a little bit. North of Hawkshed, east of Lewick. So let's start over there. So that'd be southward. North Hawkshed should be somewhere probably closer to here. There we go. Bit of a job search update. I'm now waiting on 2 job opportunities to contact me. That is very good. I hope that goes well. I hope they do contact you. Far too often have I been left in the dark, but gotta keep powering on. I hope that it all goes well. Hawkshed. East, so heading in this direction of Lowick. Lowood. Is there anything north of you? So somewhere up here, there should be Lowick. Surely. Oh, Lowick is down here. Ah, I see. So it's not doing it like that. So it's east of there, and we have to go north of here. West of Rusland. I may say it, so I might need to move this. Doesn't look like it's over there. Begins with an R as well, so let's have a look out for R then. What's the other one? Crinkle Crags? Crinkle Crags, ah, there we go. South of Crinkle Crags, north of that, east of this, so it's down to these 2 bits. And south of Crinkle Crag. No, south of Crinkle Crag, gosh darn it, so... north, east, up. Around here-ish. Could be any of these 3 now. West of West. Oh, could it be more than just these 3? Where is that place? Apparently, I'm not the only one at the circus left hanging. I was told by the staffing agency that a large number of people haven't heard from them, including the staffing agency. So, oh my goodness, wait, hold on. They were telling you, oh yeah, no, you've got a job, here's how you do things, and then you just weren't contacted? That's dreadful. That really isn't good at all. Also, I just saw Rustland. So it's west of that, so it's this bit here. I hope everything works out. I hope you can maybe find a more reputable employer. Just so you don't have to deal with things like that happening. Out here. And it disappears. Nice. I'm gonna take a bite from my cheese toasty. There's only one side, so it's cheese on toast. It's not a cheese toasty. I'm glad I got the mic settings because it doesn't actually show or pop up, it seems, when I'm crunching, so you don't have to have really annoying food sounds. Cheese on toast is so simple. It is so nice. Although I hear dairy isn't good if you plan to sing or anything like that. So maybe it's not good for streaming either. Oh dear. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arms and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Yep, been eating a lot of cheese and toast with tuna mayo on the side. On the side. Nice. I actually like making onigiri, it just takes a while. Tuna mayo onigiri is quite nice. I recommend. Also, plants! Is it these two little ones right here? Whenever I go exploring, I should probably go to the empty side because I think it places it where I'm looking. Do we have anything that ever so slightly resembles maybe this plant? There was one... Where is it? Maybe I identified it already. Let's see... not this one then. It's got 5 petals. Ah, we've already identified St. John's poppy, so not that. What about the odd little clusters here? I wonder what that would be. Rice balls, yes, onigiri. It's very simple and you can make a bunch of them in one go, stick them in the fridge, and just take them out when you need them. I love things like that. I love, even if it takes a little while to prepare, I love things where once you've done it, you just have it for ages and ages and ages. The other job is also iffy. Oh no. Sounded alright, but when I told my brother about it, he gave me an oh no look and then told me the reason that the restaurant is desperate for help is because it was so mismanaged that the entire staff walked out on the same night. Oh dear. This is probably why... This is why I do a little bit of research into companies. You will always hear bad things on job sites and stuff, but you can kind of gauge how bad it is. That assumes there is room in the fridge. To be honest, it's usually quite empty for me. So I need to fill out with something. Right, let's look at this kind of red spiky one. It's definitely not this. Especially since there's light blue flowers. I feel like its clusters are its discerning factors, although leaves, the lips and veins will turn black. I hope it is not that. It doesn't quite look like they flop enough for it to be that. Already identified that correctly, so it is not that, although they look very similar, but it's not quite the same. I've identified the wren, so we're all good with that. I don't think we have anything to identify these plants with. So for now, we shall just continue with our day and see how it goes. Red spike one? Likely I'm gonna say firethorn because I can actually pronounce that word. He told me whenever a service industry is desperate for help, that is a big red flag. Generally, yes, I would probably also say yes. Luckily I haven't had to work in the service industry, but I really do feel like from what people have said, that is very most likely the case. Lots of people leave, a lot of people are upset with how things are managed and how they are treated. It honestly feels like a last call desperate kind of application, I guess. Luckily, not on that point just yet. But I think that's how I feel with my cleaning jobs. It's the last ditch effort to get work. Cleaning work, there's a lot of it, and I prefer it over customer service facing roles. Anyway, hello. Oh, I should probably not eat while you speak. I will read you first. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of... what's it? Something or other. Ugh, I'm no green-eyed Drea. Ooh, that's for sure. My isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. I feel like I was very confident in my think it's this one. I am gonna take a bite of my food first though, because I need my energy. It takes me so long to eat, I'm so sorry. I feel like with that one you could probably go along and ask and like do all the questioning kind of bit. Be like, so why are you hiring? How do other people see this work? And see if they just give you generic answers. Then that obviously means probably not. To be honest, I'm not the best person to ask for advice because I've been really struggling with interviews as well. So I need to up my game in that regard as well. You wanted Lady of Summer? I believe this is Lady of Summer. Please be right. Oh, thank goodness. Look at tree. Okay. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. I'm pretty sure I read that description somewhere. There we go. Lady of Summer. That definitely has beneficial effects. If it helps with forgetfulness. Danny behind there. Perfect. Up your game. How many compliments per 5 minutes do you need? No, not compliments, not that kind of game. Not that kind of game, Sneak. That the interview game, the selling myself in a no, not that way. Oh gosh, Sneak, no. Being able to put forward a good image of myself that makes me seem employable. That is what I struggle with. What was that new one we just got? This one. The net. Let's see. It has soft leaves and they kind of poke upwards. Maybe. Like this one? Oh, yellow flowers. The leaves are quite soft. I believe so then. Fennet. I believe you are Fennet. Let's give you a little tag. There we go. And you should be beneficial to whoever ingests you or chews on you. Oh, on the roots, I see. You have a good self-image. You're projecting lovely, but I'm biased. Thank you, Sneak. Thank you. Let's just hope I can take whatever you see from me and put it out back into the real world a bit more. That would be nice. I applied because I had an in. If I had this prior knowledge, I probably wouldn't have applied, but I don't want to make my connection look bad after she stuck her net out. So if I get the job, I'll give it the old college try, and if it is in fact that bad, then I'll leave as respectfully as I can. It's fair enough. Hopefully it is good. Definitely go along. Thing is, if you go there and it doesn't seem right, you can very much just say you don't feel like it would fit well with you, to try and respectfully kind of decline and not put any pressure on the person who, you know, made the connection for you. Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm not good at this kind of I hope a little bit of external thought can help you ponder it a little bit more and make a decision that's right for you. That's what's most important. So, no new clues, no new letters. Let's ring the bell again and see who arrives. Oh! Just as I said there was no new letters, we get a new letter. They're saying the Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Word travels fast in this place. Is it that small? Is this place really that small? I'm waiting for one of these to open and it to be just black ink and madness, honestly. Letty's just arrived, explains why the puppy is barking his brains out. Yes. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gabble, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. This is the one case where I believe a letter can end in warmest regards. They seem like a very friendly person and we seem to have a very good connection with them. Warmest regards in an email work is kind of a no. No one has warmest regards in work. Guest here, not long got up, puppy scared of the side of his build. I see. You have guests round and they're quite intimidating to the poor little pupper. I will look at the Great Gabble, because I'm pretty sure I do have a plant which will allow me to bear the cold. I also believe they would be mountains then? Great Gabble. The Great Gabble. It be up here. Let us go to the Great Gabble. I don't even have the job, so no problem yet. Yeah, that is... Yes. That is very... I don't know if it's very good or just anxiety talk, but I like to have my mind sorted on ideas of how things may go, just so that I could be a little bit more prepared. I always have to be prepared in those kind of situations. I think streaming is one of the more openly talkative kind of things that I just have very bare preparations for. Like, this is the game I'm gonna play, and then I play it and see what happens. Totally get it. Yep. That's so good. After several hours of arduous hiking, scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Brimbrook. Grimlock, I mean, not Brook. Now, doubly triply check. Grimlock is the correct thing. Suffered from hypothermia and conditions are just right in the cold of winter. Uses a small yellow flowers. Leaves are waxy and tough. I believe it said waxy and tough. Oh, smooth waxy. Maybe. To be fair, he's around 6 feet tall and 2.5 wide. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ponder this while I eat a little bit more. They're waxy but smooth. That doesn't seem tough to... Tough means... hard to tear, I would assume, with leaves. Can we take it to the mountain with us to see if it blooms. So I feel... we don't have many other options. Small yellow flowers. There is nothing here that has small yellow flowers. This is the closest I can think. It's our best bet, so should we try? I think we should. Hopefully the dread isn't too bad. Oh, it is right. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Sunset Mount Cap. Okay. I think I've seen this one. I think we have that one. Also, Hemlock. Done. And that's more a positive effect. It does rescue from hypothermia. But it protects against extreme cold. It's like the between point of these things. To be honest, putting it there because of alphabet quarter is actually pretty good. Stand on a really tall ladder with it held up to the heavens and see if it flowers. Yes. Does this work? Is it flowering now? Is it flowering? We also got a plant. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am pleasantly rewarded by a very dark plant. Right. First, what was it called? Ah, the Sunset Mount Cap. These look a little bit like that. Let's read the description and see if it works. Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. Yes, it's gotta be. Strongly acidic, bad enough to make my eyes water. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay, mildly. I feel like that... Okay, I'm gonna label it first. But I feel like I'll label it as purple. Oh no, but it's mildly. It won't very much harm you. Like, it won't kill you, because it's mild, but it can be unpleasant. So, I'm gonna label it with purple instead of red. Red to me means it will kill you. Reminds me of being on the roof, turning the old RF antenna for the TV while the old man was left a bit, right a bit, and you're like, Dad, I'm not moving it. Saw the flies and knew it was that one, yes. Mildly, keep a bucket handy. That's kind of the level I think. So it's not red, it's not death and disaster, but it's like, you're not gonna enjoy it. Also, it's not a touch thing, you have to ingest it. Hence why I'm labeling it purple. Mount. Oh, mount. Place with the other mushrooms for now. Until we correctly identify things. Okay. Nice. We've got a lot of plants now. Is this whole place gonna get filled up? Oh dear. There we go. Let's see, what's next? Hello, old man. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Do I want to take it? Do I want to take a curse? Yeah, sure. What does it look like? Which one is... Oh. Why didn't you say fungus? This fungus is cursed. This fungi. Let's put you over here. I feel like we have some more fungus or fungi that we need to identify. So, did we identify a bishop? No. Dark places develops are dark. Gills on the other side of mushrooms seep a milky fluid. Red spores growing on it. Okay, not quite right. A lot of these have red spores. That is not useful. Oh, a viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. This is probably Bishop's parasol. I would have never thought that. I'm glad I checked. Let's spell that correctly. Yep. Parasol. Oh. There we go. It's not a botanist. Not all are cursed with knowledge. He's decided to just go, no, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Nothing to do with it, please. Only safe to consume cause more quantities. Then we did not name one of those. And nothing looks like that. Any other kind of mushrooms? We named that. Wait, where did I put it? I didn't identify it as a mushroom, though. So we've already named that. I'm losing everything now. Oh dear. Did we name this one? No. Oh no, we did. Dark red fruits. Sunset. That one. And that's it. Okay, we've named all the mushrooms we think we can. Let's continue on with our identification process. We've identified quite a few distinctively. Did I forget to put the question mark on the end of it? Hold on. Yes, I need to put a question mark just to be sure. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright, this is how I do it. Wait, did I already give that one to someone? I did. Okay, no question mark there. Move your slide to the left. And then more labels. This one, question mark. There we go. Perfect. Right there. Whoosh. And ring the bell one more time. Green. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. He would be dead. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Oh, you're my friend. I've been burning the midnight oil again. I could use some common truth, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on Red Lake. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it at business in Sedberg in time. Okay, before you leave... here, take this. Hopefully that will tell me of what and where I need to go. What I need to find and where to find it. Common truce. I would find it Grayson's herbology. Grayson's herbology. Grayson's herbology. They didn't give me a note for that. Grayson's herbology. Grayson herbology. Perfect. Despite being described as common, the trust can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slope of Red Pike. Oh. I could just go there instead. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. I see. Woman trust, Grayson's herbology, Red Pike, thank you. Hopefully, yes. Oh no, I don't. I didn't. Red Pike, Red Pike, Red Pike. Let's explore. Red Pike. Raven. Is it gonna be a mountain again? Because it said at the base. Might see a cave. Interesting. Red Pike at the base, so we can either just go to it, That seems to cover the base as well. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. There we go, a new plant that we can instantly label with absolute or almost absolute certainty. She may be wrong. Let's get that labeled. We should be able to help with our eye strain, so I will put it close at least to these plants. Let's put it right on the end there. There we go. Close that away. Who's next? Who wants to see this? This actually whole mechanic of bringing things out like this. It really reminds me of Papers, Please, which I played, and even though I was speeding through, I never felt like I could keep up, unfortunately. So there we go. There's got to be more people because we are not closed yet. Oh, good lady. Good day. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. You're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway. It doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the hunters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. What would you like? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Similar mechanics with the papers. Yes. It definitely feels like it, pulling everything out. I quite like it. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlang? I believe I do, my lady. The occult scholar. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysteries for many years. Started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Absolutely just, delicious. She is so kind. Hey, I don't know if I read up about the librarian. Mom loves books and reading. She is also irrationally organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. A new system works, but it will take years to catalogue every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light, arrowheads to archaeologists. Very interesting bunch of people have. So we have Grumpy Man. Also, thank you, James, for the B9. I did find it in the end, though. Crazy organized librarian. The guy who's looking into the murder, but we haven't seen him in like a day or two. So he's still probably out there. The old granny who just seems to have a thing for the occult. The sister of the woods who ran away when young, so no idea how old she is now. And the psychic who is probably the person in who was, which roof was it? Who was trying to scare people away. You may be using your loft space. Anyway, Shimmerlang, it was somewhere here. We believe this to be Shimmerlang. I forgot to put the question mark again, but I believe that to be it. I believe also that I have... Yes, I didn't fully identify it. I'm failing my own system of organization. The dried stem of the Shimmerlang burns very brightly and noisily. Ah, you're trying to make a lights display, as well as all the magic kind of effects. Large, rigid leaf. Ha! Nice! See, that is just the case of effects. Juices red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Oh no, my bad. This not that one. Maybe this one. This could be it. I will go look at Candlewood in a moment. For the time being, because Shimmerlung is very much just noise and it's fully identified, I'm going to move everything down a bit more again. It's not even like a positive effect or anything. It doesn't your ailments, it just displays. Anyway, it was Candlewood, which I believed to be essentially this one. Red flower, tuning effect, protect against all manner of afflictions to the mind. Grow at the end of thin stems. Perfect! I think that's it. Candlewood. It's also not dangerous. But also, question mark. Because no one has been given it yet. Okay. Next, we're on a roll now. I'm going to take another little bite to eat. Anyway. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. Or something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I don't know. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. You shouldn't touch the leaves. Which one was that? What did you say? Beautiful. Don't touch the leaves. It's kind of like playing Jeopardy. I would just blurt it out as quick as I can and see if the answer is correct. There was a bit of chat delay, so you usually find it before it shows up in chat. Yes. Although if I'm being slow, it's always useful anyway. So thank you very much for keeping an eye out for me too. I'm trying to remember which one was don't touch the leaves, because I do remember reading that. I feel like I should have put that as purple, but I don't think I did. Although, also, she believes it begins with M. Is it meek dew? Smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. May be pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. Meek. I don't... Have I not labelled any of these meek? Or was it one we've already discovered? Apparently not. It's in alphabetical order, so it wouldn't be any... it's none of those. They're all fungi, so definitely not. That's the only 4 petaled flower that I could see. So I'm wondering what it is. Do I not have it yet? Then I should not be getting requests for it either. Surely, unless the game is just very unfair. Put plant touching the leaves. Let's just keep putting in all the plants we can see. They smell wonderful. Definitely not those. Look closely at the tall red one. Oh, smaller floret, made up of smaller florets. Oh yes, just about. I could just about see the... Hold on. You are quite right, James. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I think that is what that is. That definitely looks like it. I did not even notice. Thank you, James. We will just quickly... You know what? I'll give it to her first, and then I'll label it if it's correct. It was correct, so that is meek dew. Okay, and it's closed for the day. So, if you don't want to touch the leaves, it will result in painful sores. That's definitely more of a purple. People use it decoratively, just don't touch the leaves. It won't kill you though. This is what purple means. It won't kill you, but it's not good. Red means it would probably very much kill you. I think is what I'm going for anyway. So, Miku. Here's the thing. They are specifically cosmetic. Maybe I should put that in this kind of area. Because this one is also, similarly, only used as a cosmetic kind of effect. It makes a loud noise and it goes, ooh, colours. Is that what I put over here as well, though? There was another one that had purely cosmetic effect. I think it was the Hardy. Where is Hardy? How does... There we go. Release purpose which assist in wind dispersal. Was trying hard, the stems could be burned. It's as they burn and there's high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped within a plant. Yes. So... Oh gosh, I'm getting very, very confused on my organization system here, but oh well. Don't even see what they look like at first, but those were the only unlabeled florets we had. That is a very good spot. Okay. The end of the day. Another night. And another eating of... I still have half this slice of bread. It's a little bit cold now. Oh. Oh no. Hmm? What does that even mean? That X. Time passed. A year. And then another. Hmm? The book remained hidden, but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. Oh, you keep thinking about the book. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Chicken, hello! Welcome back! It's a rainy day here at our little place. What do I do with this? The corner is chopped off and there's an X. If you couldn't tell, I love brain scratches like this. It is quite nice, isn't it? It's not too difficult, but it gives a little bit of thought. You have to think a little bit, and I do love that. Let's open this up. I never left. I've just been a lurky lurker. Remus is being very curious about what you're playing. Oh, I see. I'm running a flower shop. I'm running a nice little flower shop with lots of interesting and unique plants. And helping people with their problems. That's probably a nice way to explain this game. I want to figure out what this is. Do I have to lay it over something? Perhaps. I wonder if it's a river or a lake. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, the thought was there. Can I really zoom in? No, because it zooms into this as well. This is the first one that has truly baffled me. It truly has baffled me what this means. If I overlay it, it's not quite, it doesn't fit anywhere. Can I flip it over? Maybe we should do a few a few guests first. Let's see what everybody has to offer. But I definitely want to do that before the end of the day. Hello, Ruben Ward. Books button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. Oh, I'm rushed off my feet. Rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swineside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down? Oh. Annette. Let's have a little look and see what that may be. I feel like I've labelled this. Yes, I feel definitely like I have labelled this, but we shall look. Long, soft units. And is I going to say long, soft? Yeah, quite soft. They look about the right shape. Oh. Okay, we're going to hopefully help with your gastric distress. This finette. Perfect! Also, I forgot to put a little question mark there. I think I saw where it fit, but not 100% sure. Okay, I'll go back to the screen in a bit. Hold on. Oh, oh, how do you pronounce that? A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection. Chicken! Chicken, oh gosh! Thank you so much for cheering 100 bits. Thank you! I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that it's now popping up in my chat as well. That is good. Oh, thank you very much. I will get to that very quickly as soon as possible. Maybe try the beach over in the bottom left corner. Okay, we'll load up the map in a bit. Here's the fever kiss plant, it is often confused with, oh dear. Well, I don't think we have any berry-like things. Well, we are in our shop, of course. Oh my gosh, the things going off twice is really confusing me. It have many uses, including easy satisfaction, soaking up moisture, and detect the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. Do we have any hanging berries that aren't red and deadly? I don't think so quite now. We will go look at the will. Bottom left. You might be right. Also, morning star. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. How are you doing, by the way? And you know what they say about minds that think alike, eh, James? Both your minds think alike. Great minds think alike. Oh gosh, that was so long ago that I said that. I said that a long time ago in RuneScape. When Dungeoneering first came out. I'm good, and I am up and getting ready for work. I hope work goes well today. Also, you're going, yeah. Ding ding ding, we have a match, and it's perfect. Look at it disappear. The gentle sound of flowing water. What is that? Thank you for the gifted subs. 2 gift subs as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, chicken. I hope I can say, I hope everybody enjoys. Enjoy the emote. Enjoy the emotes. Oh gosh. You're given 2 gifts. Oh gosh, I hit the desk. Ow. With my juice bottle. It's fine. And what's up to James? Oh, thank you very much for the help, James, as well. They do say that. That makes you both very intelligent people. Great minds think alike. And your minds are great. Thank you. The gentle sound of flowing water, sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. And 2 plants. They're the fluffy ones. They're the fluffy ones. Hold on. Hold on. I recognize these plants. I can't remember what they were called. I never remember names, but I always remember images. These ones. When burned incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers. Like round tufts of gentle lambswool, they look like little tufts. Characterize this plant. Uh-oh. Oop. There we go. These are called, again, Aguria. There we go. This away. Next. Thank you, everybody. Yes, you finally get to use the emotes. Oh, I really want to. I'm waiting for the day I can open up the free emote slot, so that I can put quite a few. I can put a few in there, like the Hello Anna, one, and all that would be good. I want to give everybody access to those, but I have to stream a lot. I love this one too. Thank you. Morning. Rona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Thank you. Whoa! She wants us to explore, it would seem. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on the recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. They seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Well, Verona Green, thank you for this. I shall go exploring. If it's the sisterhood, that was Grisdale Forest here. Just northeast of Rustland. Just northeast. Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh, psychic and prophetic stuff. Could this be the power the mystery character was hiding? Maybe. Prophecies and unlocking certain powers that maybe no one should be able to control. They all go mad trying. I have been reading quite a bit of Lovecraft recently, so this game is actually perfect. It fits that mood where it's all about discovery and curiosity, and the further you go, the more, I don't know what the word would be, outlandish, alien things become, until the moment you go too far and things madden you. I quite enjoyed that style. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women, wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest. By order of the Arder, as the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Because is this basically kind of... Is she close to alchemy? I know herbologist and all that. Ah yes, HP Lovecraft proof that pentaphobia is a real thing. Oh my gosh, yes. All the different shapes. It's always shapes, isn't it? Slanted walls connecting at certain angles of degrees. Weird, perfectly shaped cities that hold monstrosities. Anyway, mellow glow, which I believe I saw somewhere over here that maybe I identified. That should probably have a question mark, actually. Have I discovered that fully yet? I have. What do you do? Sorry, I need to make sure my organization is up to speed. Set to ease. Ah, you're beneficial. Beneficial plants can go over here. There we go. And we are back to the mellow glow, which I believe to be this. Sharp thorns, protected from predators. Believe so. Sharp thorns, perfect. Mellow glow. Perfect. We do now know that that is useful. We also got a Balia. I think I've seen those plants. That looks like that. That looks perfectly like that. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of organization first. If you like watching organization, this is the stream to watch now. Also, it's thorns. What are they used for? Hidden from sight. It's a beneficial one that doesn't involve, what was it? It doesn't involve, like, curing anything. What type of genre is this? I believe this is... What is it? It said it was like mystery and things like that. I don't know quite what the gameplay would be described as. That is something I'm not quite sure of. Let's have a little look. I've already forgotten what it was called. Story? No, it had a very complicated name, as far as I remember. I've instantly lost it. We're gonna have to flick back through our book. I remember a picture of it. I do not remember wording. It's quite a way back. Ah! Abalia. Puzzle-ish. Yeah, probably puzzle-ish. I believe it could be this one. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Dahlia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Soft purple with a sweet scent. Ooh, there is no talk of that. It does have 6 petals though, which is the main discerning feature. Yeah, because these ones only have 5, even though they have the little spikes, whereas these ones have 6. I might... Yeah, I'm going to question mark that as failure. Here we go. Let's move on with our collection of this plant, shall we? With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Where did I place? Did I place it somewhere? Oh gosh, I've already forgotten. I must have placed it over here. Beneficial. There we go, yes. Collect the plants. Oh, the little berries. Was there not something about berries in our book? I think it was right near the end. This one, they do hang a little bit. Amazing, that's what they do. Similar leaf to the fever kiss, which I have not found, I don't think. 6 petals with the little stalks in the center, yes. That's why I believed it to be these. 2 hours or 3 hours of nap? Always 3. Actually though, what was it? In the book called, it was literally just called Sleep. Apparently, if you're gonna have a nap, if it's quite close to night and when you're going to bed, only half an hour. And if it's about midday, it usually says if you wake about 7, you'll usually want to nap around 2 or 3. And then you would sleep for a full cycle, which is apparently an hour and a half. So maybe you could do 3 hours and you could get 2 cycles of napping it. Random knowledge, Anna. Similes to the Spvwvky plant, which is often confused with I don't think we've seen the fever kiss. Oh, it's quite firm and turquoise in colour. The orange fruits have no noticeable odour. I may save it. I'm not going to go cycling when I'm asleep or fall off my bike. That would not be good, chicken. It's the best kind of knowledge, random knowledge, Anna. Sorry, plant related, had to go water the back garden. That's all good, Sneak. Take your time. I'm not gonna label anything as this. That was not near that at all. And also they seem to be singular bulbs on the end, so definitely not at the moment. And now we can go and just investigate elsewhere by talking to people. And now just damn excited. Throw off a little bit, Sneak. Take your time. I'm afraid the camphor you gave me is having me asleep. I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of colour that refuses to come into focus. Would you like some interesting things? Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Ooh, this is going to be a very interesting. Okay. If somebody is talking about new facts you never heard about, believe me, that's not Anna. That is Grandma Anna. Random facts by Grandma Anna. Random facts by Grandma Anna. You know you like to hear them. I should maybe consider the idea of naps in the day at some point. Perhaps they'll make up my lack of nighttime sleep. Did someone say Grandma Anna? Well, here she is. She's sounding a little bit more like an old-time presenter. Seems to be on this game too now. Aussie Lasso mod for... Oh, really? It's not exactly like it's a new game. I don't think anyway. Did you say clear visions? Did you say a plot that we already have read? Clarity or visions and prophecies or candlewood. What does candlewood do? What? Wait, not that one, this one. Dance against all manner of afflictions of the mind. I want her to dig deep. She is a psychic after all. She'll be a pretty bad psychic. If she couldn't... if she couldn't actually, you know, look into prophecies. So I may give you this nice little plant here to give you clarity of visions and prophecies. It should do you good. It should do you very good. Jan 22, lovely. So it's not old, no. Ah, I didn't think older, but I didn't think it was entirely new. But maybe it was. I didn't know it came out then. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna give her clarity of visions. I want her to look into this more. Should we dumb it down or intensify it? I want to intensify it. She is a psychic. She can always come here for an anxiety-reducing plants to help her on her, like, with any trouble she may have. She has my support. Hopefully she doesn't... Hopefully these visions aren't real and start attacking her. That would be disastrous. Also, thank you, Star. I will hydrate. Hydrate. There we go, thank you. I'm also gonna eat a tiny bit more of this. Oh, flush to check. Okay, I'll do this while I do it. Oh. Grandma not only know about herbs and plants, she also agricultural older. You've been wanting some magic mushrooms, oh lord. No, not quite. Also, I hydrated, thank you. I will stretch first, I'm gonna stand up to the left. To the right. And we're good. Hopefully that was a good stretch. And then lastly, the posture check, so I'm going to sit up straight now. There we go. Thank you, Star, for all of those. Giving her a plant our visions warned us about? I do not see any way this will have negative consequences. Wait, was it warning us about a plant? Our visions warned us about a book, surely, right? And then the cards simply gave us a location for plants. Rails Candlewood. Against all manner of afflictions of the mind. See, that is also kind of good. But she may not be mad. This may truly be a prophecy. I don't know. This game is pretty wild at the moment. With all the hints of things. And if we just ignore problems, surely then we will no longer be dealing with them. Surely if we make it clearer, maybe this will remove the masks. Maybe she'll be able to identify the people. Maybe it's the woman from the Sisterhood, who knows? It's not all in my mind, at least some of it, lovely, is on my screen. I am. Agria, since we actually know that one. That's what I was kind of thinking. Clarity of the mind, I think, would be very good. And I want to know what is going on. I'm too curious. I'm doing exactly the freaking Lovecraft books, which always ends poorly, but let's go. It is correct as well, thank goodness. Oh, Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Well, there we go. I assume she will come back for this at some point. Also now, doesn't heal you but have beneficial effects. I'm gonna put you at the front there. Oh, I didn't want to close it. I wanted to go back to the tabs, please. Worryless. Inhale the smell of the flowers said to ease symptoms of anxiety. So it only has these. This is all we get. Is it? No, it's not that. That's berries. Pat the cat. There we go. I don't think we have anything like this yet. Again, there are a lot of plants, a lot that we can't identify. Remus has been browsing Netflix for a short while and has decided he wants to watch Ponyo. Proud. That is a good moment. Ponyo is definitely, that's a good choice. Blaze it. I will not. Worryless is not like it's named off your face. This is the face of somebody who's worried all the time. I'm always worried. Do we know it has flowers? We do. Hail, the smell of its flowers is said to have these symptoms of anxiety. Why do I keep skimming over this? When you respected like cocoa melon, which I don't know what cocoa melon is. I've never heard of that before. These plants are sticking up. Smells like sweet rhubarb. It's so vague though. It is incredibly big. Maybe this is it? That looks... Maybe not. I'm not sure. Although, there's this little bump here. And there's this little bump here, and it's coming up out like that. It has the line, which is perfect. And it's said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Which, I don't know, that also might... Oh, this is a very broad... I'm gonna put worryless here, and then double question mark, because I really am unsure. Double question mark probably means look at other new flowers when you get them. Anxiety plant reminds me of celebrity in my country. Abrasives that can clear blood for odor. The changing electrical image. What a scam. Oh, thank goodness you ended it with what a scam. That is very... It's a scam. Can someone cure all my ailments that easily with a bracelet? You don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. Slow down, I'm eating. Ah. Oh yeah, one of them things, like the do everything bracelet. You always see them at country fairs. Are you gonna keep talking? Because I really do need to scroll back a bit. Here we go. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he's been wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sir... Caesar... that place. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Horticulturist. Ah, you're cordially invited to Swimsuit Castle, Lord and Lazy Elsbeth. Sounds like goop. Like, unless it can pour me a beer, I won't be impressed. I know, right? But this time a celebrity, bruh. I feel... Why do that? Surely they should be doing well for themselves already if they are quite the celebrity. Why go to scams? They must be down on their luck. Yeah, I was thinking that's probably the explanation for that. Place beginning with S. And also, Lord and Lady, it's got to be quite large. Where do they be? Where do they be? It's a snake oil company. Oh gosh. Oh. Some people believe and buy it, but people on Twitter make fun of it. That makes sense. I feel like people can be... They want to believe in things so that they feel there's something there for them. I'm not quite sure. I'm actually really not quite sure. I do not fall for it. It is a castle. We are looking for a castle. Where is a castle? Also, we could 100% just go to the stone circle because that inspector was talking about it. Well, if you can't get a giggle out of people being being a little bit science. Some people are not science ape. I think I read the word science when I was speaking of this. I can't remember what I said. Oh god. Random facts by your Uncle James. Oh, is it down here? No, that's the wrong castle. That's a different castle as well. Eric Mount Castle, that is also... How many castles are there? Ah, there it is. Whoa. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the garden. "Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you," she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. "And this one too," she says. Oh gosh. Sorry about that. A YouTuber called John Trump did a couple of videos on Goop and Riot. Oh boy. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find interesting entry that I note down. "Don't forget these," Lazy Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmingly. I'm gonna move over here so they plump in the middle there. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Leaves are pale in color. It's okay. This might not be the evil dreaded plant that I thought it once was. I forgot I should read the names before I close everything. Ah, there it is. Fever Kiss. Oh. There was something that was like, oh, it's sometimes mixed up with Fever Kiss. I should check that out in a bit. I can't see United Kingdom in this map. I can't either. Maybe it's really, really zoomed in. Maybe it's not even. Red berries provide an energy boost last hours. The leaves are pale in color. This could either be the extremely deadly Storian, or it could be Fever Kiss. Sour fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, or they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. It shows a distinctive triple... Oh my gosh. Oh no. Why would the entries be so vague? Lucas, please, we've not had lunch or anything yet. Oh gosh. It's either... I feel like this is Fever Kiss. Looking at it. Looking at that picture. I just hope it's not the evil, dreadful madness death. I'm definitely gonna just leave that there. Just for now. Also, we have these two plants, so maybe there's something else in here. These have very similar things as the Fever Kiss, if that is the Fever Kiss. But, oh gosh, I do not remember. Ah, that's right back to the start. So let's just quickly zoom over all of these just to make sure. What was the one back there quickly? No, they're definitely not those leaves. Leave it red and put both on the tag. I've just deleted what that was. Oh gosh, what was it? It was the S. There we go. That is a good idea. Storian. Oh, I thought I was typing. Never mind. Or Storian. Question mark. That should be a T. Follow him. Okay, let me look this up. It's all good. Right, we were flicking through to see if there was any other bits of unidentified plant matter in our care. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Ah, that's vaguely of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. That's gotta be it, right? Oh. Smoke scent adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Stomach distress. Grey sandfire. Oh. Sorry, I wanted to do that and then move this about a bit. Shoot as dental hygiene, take it out to swallow it because unpleasant stomach distress. I should leave that as yellow because it has benefits. And it's only minor distress. But the benefits kind of outweigh it, just don't swallow it. It's not going to do you harm and it's definitely not going to kill you. You deleted the F? That's going to make a lot of people unhappy if they're only left with... Oh dear. If a plant can make you do work for several hours, believe me, that's a drug. It probably is. And fire, there we go. Roma doesn't like bad words. No bad words. Only kind words. Thank you, Raves. Okay, we believe this is grey sandfire. There we go. I think that's about it for now, though. Ba-doo. Red berries, which we think is this, potentially. Okay, I think from there we're okay. I can't figure out any more to identify, so let's ask for the next person to come in, please. Francis Aberton? I know, hence why I tend to be vague. Yes. Dang it. Zealand and Fulham have no outward markings that would help. ID the possible very lethal berries. Oh dear. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Helps with your heartburn. There's yellow flowers. I can't remember if they're coarse leaves though. I don't know if we're gonna have flowers that repeat themselves. But that is a potentiality, so I will try my best to accommodate for it. I can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Does that sound about right? Because it says it helps with his heartburn. And heartburn is it a digestion problem? So I feel like it actually is the Gandhi. Yeah, Gandhi. Yeah, it is. Gandhi root. But that could be pretty bad if it is wrong. There are no other really yellow flowered petal that we have. Yellow petaled flowers that we haven't yet identified. That's the only one. Yep. Me looking for confirmation from chat as well. Wait, that is right. Oh. That is interesting that we can now start to use the same plants. This person is not looking well. They were not, were they? It's okay. Whee, little cat, give it a pet. Okay. Ah, Selena Scott. The same black comb zombie is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Gotta keep that dread down, you gotta keep it down. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking outcast. You mean sunset? Is that something we have absolutely confirmed? It is not. That is over, all the way over here. Oh, I spelled sunset wrong. I accidentally hit the R instead of a T. Look at his eye bags. He's probably not sleeping. Mushroom, yes. Type of fungus with domed caps, which we thought to tear on what souls and spirits. Mildly toxic tumor should not be eaten. Soured milk. Stinking. Yes. I believe this is what you are looking for. Perfect! Diagnose that he has raise. Raise, please. Schizophrenia. It's all good. He just needs a little break. Oh, that is an interesting bulb. I do not think I have that. I have nothing that seems to grow other than this fully. Other than this one, it might be that. And Chuck, I will get to that in a bit. I will quickly just label this as what it is, which is the sunset. Which is useful for, what is it called again? Sunset. There it is. To tear unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home of place of doorways, mildly toxic. Again, I don't know what category that would come under. Interesting effects? Alright, it's all good. Well, we got a new thing here, which I feel like will be this. Just look at those bulbs down the bottom. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. When a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be under the red effects. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. Oh, when cut open, okay. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. It's blue? Oh, purple fire with a really bright green bulb. Grown in bursts that give it striped appearance when cut. The thing is, it has berries, which I believe this one is the berries, whereas this one is just a flower with no berries in it. Sweet like strawberry dipped in honey. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in colour. Makes sense. The orange fruits have no noticeable odour. I feel like this is very much, it's a memory loss one, and that is not good at all. So I'm gonna stick with that. Oh shoot, missed that. It's all good. So When are we gonna use that? Are we gonna use it to make people forget? Is something gonna happen? Are we gonna use it on ourselves? We have been saying about how we can't stop thinking about a certain book. Are we just gonna forget everything? Alright, that's the end of the day. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Oh. Let's read our dream. And I might call it there. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What does this card say? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Thank you, Sneak, for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Lady will get really bad vision, and we will use those to make her forget. Yes. Give us the information, and now forget. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Oh no. But the sounds of this is all my character. Sounds incredibly sad. I said thanks for the stream, lovely. Hope everyone has a good day. Take care of yourself. Yes, I will. Thank you for the applause, Rose. Yay. I'll come back here. And thank everybody for coming along. You too to Sneak as well. Yes, have a good day. Have a good day, everybody. Or a good evening, if it is quite that late for yourselves. I really like this. And I think it works well for a Saturday stream because we can get a lot of the days done in one sitting. It did look like there was a little timer down the bottom there with the moons, the phase of the moon. So try that. Please have a good rest. You too, Rays. Have a good... It should be afternoon for you, so you have a good rest as well. Please go well. Let's see. You know what? I think I might just end the stream here today. It's been quite long, and I'm not going to really be able to stick around when we raid another channel, so I'm sorry about that. Enjoy your weekend, Missy. Shall catch you next time. Yes, chicken. Next time, probably Wednesday. Trying my best to stream Wednesday again. Sorry we gave you those flowers that gave you traumatizing nightmares. Here are some berries to get them out of your head. That's probably how it's gonna go. All good, have a good day. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good day, have a good night. Sleep well, or enjoy the day, and I will see you Wednesday. I don't quite know what I'm gonna play yet. I know that Tower of Fantasy is apparently meant to come out Wednesday, but I don't know if it comes out Wednesday morning for the UK. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't be able to download it in time, so we'll see what we can play. But for now, I will head off. Have a good weekend. See you Wednesday. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye.